jacked to fucking hell.
The
I have
10th
99. I have 99 in 3 stats, and then like 79, 80 in the other 2.
I should swap. Oh man, I can't. It only lasts for a minute. Never mind. Is there a version of Sanctuary that lasts like ages?
No.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'm not gonna reroll this forever. And I can't find a way to pick a specific one.
I'm sorry,
No.
um, also, Han, at some point, Ellen and I were going to recommend maybe swapping out Dispel Magic.
Yeah, second level doesn't really catch up because it's based on how much you can dispel, how high a rank you can dispel. Depends on the rank of the spell you're casting, the dispel you're casting.
What would you recommend?
Let me look real quick. I can do it in like 5 seconds. We would rather recommend something along the lines of either environmental endurance,
resist energy,
any of like sound body, sure footing, any of those ones. Warrior's Regret isn't bad, but having one of the more support-oriented spells might be helpful.
Oh, I'm taking elements. If Hannah, are you okay with me swapping out?
So go ahead.
I would say
Okay.
my warning with elemental endurance. It is good right now, but it will be exceedingly less useful the minute we leave here.
How often?
Yeah, we are dealing with extreme cold.
We're also dealing with extreme cold.
Oh yeah, it's severe.
I would maybe suggest instead resist energy.
Or lucky number if you want to have a funny lucky number. Or restoration, I guess. That's actually there's a bunch of things that deal with conditions and afflictions that are pretty good.
By the way, we're live.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye, and welcome to a new episode of Read Only Memories.
Wrong place. Also, most of us, half of us, have gotten redones of our little talk sprites. As you can see by our very good elaborate placing on the screen.
Yeah.
I need to pull up the stream.
I like Divers upside down.
I'm always upside down.
To fit with a few in-character redesigns.
Yes, like I have 6 ears finally. And my green hair that the Hanu's had forever.
Yes.
And I have my new design, my new character design.
And Ellen decided to make the 3 toes thing canon because she's a jokester?
I am. It is canon.
Is it 3 toes? Isn't it like 2 and then...
It's 3 toes. It's
Yeah.
two forward on one back.
Yeah, we're weird monkey people.
Yeah. 1 thumb toe and 2 other toes.
It's good for gripping.
Yeah? It's just... What?
Why choose this?
Because I did
Because
it for
it's-
convenience when I was drawing it, because I hate drawing hands. And then
Oh,
Ellen
in-
decided to be funny and say, yeah, this is canon now.
In every piece of art of these two, full art where we can see their toes, and we can see their toes because they're monkeys.
Sometimes too.
They have 3 toes, and that's it. But they have how many fingers? 5?
On hands, 5.
Yeah.
At some point, someone still needs to do the wise monkeys see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil with the 2 monkeys and a gremlin.
I mean, I'm... Which one is Hanu again?
Hear no evil.
Right, ears.
My mental image is it's 2 pictures. First, it's Nina is see no evil and is covering her eyes. Hanu is hear no evil and has his palms flat against the sides of his head. And Dive is speak no evil and has both hands over her mouth. And then the second picture, Nina is see no evil and she's peeking out from between her fingers. Hanu is hear no evil and he is using his fingers to only plug his middle ears. And Dive is speak no evil, and she has spread her fingers on one hand to reveal a smiley mouth drawn on the other.
I
don't know why I'm not having her show her actual mouth, but that just
She's a
feels more
gremlin.
right.
I thought you were going to say, and she has her fingers spread in a V and her tongue's out.
That's
feel like
different
she
art.
I was gonna feel like she had her mouth covering it, but you could still see her like really wicked grin that she has.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a fun idea.
She's basically
Like
doing what
she's-
she's doing in her little talk sprite.
Like she's doing the anime
Oh,
anime girl. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
It's trickier to do that in my imagination because I'm imagining both pictures with all 3 of them facing straight forward,
Yeah.
so nobody's from the side or anything.
that's fair.
But I just really like that mental image.
It's good. I am the 6-eared macaque. It makes sense.
And Hanu, I imagine, would go from face flat with the palms flat to a tiny smirk when he's just using the fingers.
Which is funny, because Hanu is not explicitly super good with perception. So I only get to do the I have 6 ears joke whenever I roll high.
6 ears, none of them hear shit.
No, I'm hearing a lot of your bullshit.
And you're loving every second of it. Not that you can stop me.
I hate you too. Anyway, Hatter, what happened last time? Now that we've been live for like...
Yeah. Thank you for volunteering, Zoe. What did happen last time?
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Damn, you baby.
Last time y'all arrived at Trader's Tiger, and the truth was revealed. Y'all should have waited.
We figured it out.
Right, always.
That was the plan. I
I'm
tried
sorry,
real
dear.
hard without directly stating you should stay.
I'm
but I also
sorry.
didn't want to yuck your yum, so you were here. Boogyard and Capty were invoked several times.
By one really stupid fish.
Egged
Try the
on by
best.
another. Yeah, egged on by another stupid fucking fish.
And then the guide that I had set up for you arrived supernaturally early. It turns out it was the lady you met on the road that was going to Last Light to become an actor with her friend.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
No, it isn't. It's
Uh,
very sad. I feel sorry.
That's fair. I don't know why I said beautiful. The important thing is we are going to try and save her.
And after figuring a few things out and doing a few things on like how you're gonna be helping her and guiding her and how she's gonna be guiding you, and to make sure she's not gonna die, you realize that this is an escort mission. How dare I? And you started to walk into the frozen wastes, with her as kind of like an eager dog, and that you're slowly like walking with as she pulls against her leash, not
Mhm.
quite effectively.
Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of that, Hera,
Yeah.
Nina's gonna look at the snow and notice a clue.
Try
Okay.
and roll that DC 40, I guess.
And she's going to use Pursue a Lead. And she's going to spend 1 minute examining the snow. After the minute passes, the GM either confirms there's a larger mystery about the snow or tells you there's nothing more to learn.
There's nothing more to learn.
There's no cause for the cold?
I don't know what you want from me, Ellen. You asked the same question last time, and I said, yeah, there's a weird fucking thing going on. And you found out, yeah, there's like portals to the deep parts of the water plane of water, like possibly on this island, causing all this bullshit. You got your answer. I don't know what you want from me, Ellen.
Okay.
It's cold because that's what the temperature is.
Okay. Last time it was the ice. There was the special magic ice crystals. Okay, fair. I thought there might be some mystery behind the snow, but no, it's just glass.
Yeah,
Magical climate change.
The snow here is the same reason the crystals are here. Bullshit ice magic.
Pitch cold.
Listen, if you want a mystery for the snow, give me a pint of water in a couple of hours.
Damn it!
So
I'm
what-
trying to like predict any random encounters Hada's gonna throw
Okay,
at us, but I'm
okay,
just gonna
so-
say Nina's investigating, Nina's searching, throw clues at whatever
Yeah.
the next encounter is.
So okay. So what attempting to determine what the next random encounter is, that this is what you're doing. What actual bonuses does that include?
So because I don't have a thing at it, let me turn off my thing. I have, if I'm using perception with if I'm moving and not using my detective skate, I don't think I can use my detective skate while on the like actively traveling. I do have the survey map, which does help. Can I post in chat? Is that allowed? Permitted? Oh.
Oh, there's something we
Oh.
forgot last time about the recap. Is that Dive sent a dream message to this person's partner, the one that we saw on the way to them going to First Light,
There it is.
and Dive started a rumor. Isn't it weird how the person running, how the main character in this play always ends up going missing after?
Sorry, I'm going to delete that. I do have a survey map, so I should be. So for perception, it's 7 plus 17.
Okay.
For recall knowledge, it's
So basically
Pretty
what,
good.
because I'm not exactly sure what you're getting from this, and I'm trying
Yeah.
to like play that into like what I can quote tell you. So
Mhm.
I don't. Basically, what the only thing that I can think of right now is you just start thinking about the things that might be out in the ice,
Yeah.
right? Think creatures that you know are like cold environments. So like
Mhm.
I don't know like
Oh,
if,
do you want ideas for like clues that Nina could find?
well I don't know if you're like the bonuses you get is that like yeah
I
you
only get the
get
bonuses once I've found a clue about a mystery, and that mystery could be something like, I don't know, like these
so
feathers. What's up with those?
well
Like,
that's
not
so
yeah.
so what I'm saying is if
Mhm.
you're like yeah you just get like a numerical bonus to things that are happening during that random encounter, yeah, that's fine, you can move on. But if you're like if your something in your thing says that you get information, I need to get information for you. So that's what I'm saying is like I don't know what you're
Oh,
getting out of this.
oh, okay.
What do
No,
you need
sorry.
from me?
I get numerical bonuses
Okay, cool.
if I get clues about a potential mystery.
She also
So
gets to pursue a lead for free.
I also get pursue a lead as a free action during an encounter. That's a big thing. And Nina's actively searching, so and most creatures, it is a tiger, so most creatures would normally leave behind clues, but Nina's very good at finding them.
So yes, you're not incorrect. Creatures will leave behind clues, but the constant snow
Yeah.
the not constant, but the snowdrift is not helping. On the other hand, immediately leaving the small little place that you weren't given a name for,
Yeah.
and you follow, you basically kind of follow the path towards the mining location. The chances of a random encounter happening here are highly unlikely, not impossible, but unlikely.
Yeah.
Beyond that, random encounters are a standard. There's a standard, a normal chance of random encounter.
Yeah.
That being said,
Sorry.
no, that's entirely fair.
I will
Yeah,
say
why
for
don't-
Ellen's sake, we are aware that there are Lernians and frost giants about.
Yes.
Yep.
We are. Should I open an investigation into those?
Let's see what your investigations
because we
already
are
are.
at-
real quick.
I mean, it's like, is there a clue, and like, is there a mystery? Maybe there's a mystery. Why are they attacking these people?
maybe. I mean, the grand overall mystery of this, the grand overall mystery is to save what you have you have huge educational guess
Yeah.
is Capri. That's the overall mystery, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how many mysteries can you have up. Is it still 2?
I can have 2 mysteries at a time.
Okay.
There is a feat that would allow me to have like a big mystery that I can switch back to at any time, even if I have like smaller mysteries.
It's the mystery that covers the entire season and not just the one episode.
Yeah. I don't have that feat. I have 2 mysteries at a time, and they are, if I switch off of a daily mystery, like if I switch up a mystery, I can't go back to that specific mystery in the same day. That's why I'm doing the Capti mystery in like the smaller chunk of what's the cause of the Wail of the Damned. If I learn anything more of like, if I solve that mystery, what's the cause of the Wail of the Damned? Or if I so that covers anything that could tell me about that mystery. But if I solve that mystery and find out, oh, there's actually a larger mystery about the cause of the Wail of the Damned, then I can open a new investigation into like, Capti is missing. How do we like how did this happen? Or something. And like generally, I just want to do like smaller mysteries about like what is the next like something as about with the next encounter. There's some trickery about or something. That's my second investigation.
The problem with setting up clues for the next random encounter is that the next random encounter is random. So setting up the clues is kind of difficult. But
I mean, yeah. All I'm like asking is like, oh, there's like a dropping or footprint or a feather or like a something. But in the taiga, it might be very difficult to notice. You could just make a perception check
But
before.
the other problem is that like from here to the mining camp, there's basically going to be nothing.
Yeah,
even
there's
if
gonna
like
not be nothing. So don't worry about it. For
yeah.
that.
So yeah. Hey Zero, can you cut over to the actual gameplay?
Can we hold the party icon to 4?
Okay. I don't know why it's not full.
I don't know. We slept over for the night. I should reroll Nina's thing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Joe, you
So,
good?
huh? Are you there?
You have to be kidding. I walk away for any amount of time.
Or-
Sorry, the fucking missionaries from the church were outside, and I needed to tell them to leave.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Understandable. I was
I
wondering
heard
why
my
you
dog
hadn't...
going feral. I'm like, what does the little one hate?
I was wondering why you hadn't switched over yet. That was my question. Okay,
Oh, fuck.
understandable.
You should have just walked up to them and be like, "Have you heard about our Lord the Light?" People of the
No.
human pirate.
No, I don't want to deal with
Hi,
that.
Alan.
I was
Alright.
polite. I can't be mean to people.
Of course, the Light and the Light's children. The 13
In all
You have to be
sincerity,
mean to people, you just have to be passive aggressive.
it's actually probably best to be relatively nice to them, like say, no thank you, but do you want some water or something? Not saying you should have done that, but in general, because they don't send missionaries out to actually convert people. They send them out for retention. See,
To
the
teach
world
them
is
that
awful.
the world, yeah.
It wasn't even like missionaries. It was literally like some people from the church or whatever.
Ah, that's a little different then.
They can fuck
Sorry,
off.
that's just a thing that comes to mind when I hear about that.
It sucks for one of my friends because one of my friends lives in an extremely like Jehovah's Witness household.
Oof.
He is one of the gayest people I know.
Good luck, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah,
got
good
the
luck to
God
him.
Squad over here since I passively aggressively convinced them not to come anymore.
That's a smart move.
So, you begin...
Yeah?
You begin traveling through the snow. I would like someone to roll me a survival check.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Hmm.
Since rebuilding my character, I no longer have survival.
Yeah.
I continue to be not it.
Do it then.
There's 2 other people with survival. In the interest of maybe giving you some rolls, you can do it now. And I have 3 higher because I have wisdom. So I can do it later when it's maybe not more needed.
So, alright. Okay. You begin traveling. Actually, you know what? Roll me 3 more. Roll me 3 more survival checks, somebody.
Okay.
One more from Percy, 2 from Nina.
Oh, actually, can you give Percy a +1 to this because we have survey map?
Sure.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Okay. So, you you start traveling, and immediately the biting winds get at you. Like it's so cold. Now, if I remember correctly, The you don't take the cold damage, correct?
So what happens is that we immediately reduce extreme cold damage to severe cold damage, and then we have the elixirs, which mean that we ignore all severe cold effects, and therefore we take no cold damage. However, we get tired at the same speed as we would
Alright,
for
that's what I thought.
extreme cold.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so
Yeah.
you don't take the cold damage, thankfully. Otherwise, I think it would be like 2d6 an hour.
Technically, we're protected from all effects of severe cold, but it is extreme cold, so we get tired quicker anyways.
Yes. So the extreme cold. So yeah, you don't normally. The severe would be like 2d6 every hour. I think it's 2d6. And you can feel that in your metallic bones. This place is miserably cold, and in your path towards the mining outposts, you find that when the wind picks up, you understand the implication and the need for these these rope and chain guides, because when the frost gets kicked up into the air, it blocks out line of sight in every direction so thickly.
I think that I said this last time, but Eshe would recommend us all being tied together. At the very least, we should definitely have our guest tied to one of us.
Yeah, I believe
Okay.
Pussy has
That was me.
the yeah.
Okay.
Percy is the
PvP.
heaviest.
Hilarious. Dive
No, actually,
on
Nina's the heaviest, actually, for real. But Percy's strong.
Dive isn't the lightest anymore because they took away her light
I mean,
ability.
you're probably still the lightest. Well, no, it might be Hanu,
Dive put some
actually.
weight on.
It might actually be Hanu.
I mean, in fiction, she
I'm
could be
wearing
the lightest.
armor that's like heavier though, so it might still be you, hon.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the only reason Percival is not heavier than Nina... Wait, actually, I think maybe... Well, anyway. The only reason Percival is not heavier than anyone else, than the other two strength characters,
He's
is
small.
because he's small. So the square cube law comes into effect.
Yep. Eshe would probably be the heaviest if Nina didn't have an extra whole ass tail.
Yeah.
So, you travel for 4 hours as you get to the mining camp, and by the time you get to the mining camp, and on your map, like again, everything beyond this like white line is more of like a sketch with like people like roughly aware there are mountains over here and mountains over here, and there's more crystals over here and over here. Like they're more sketchy than anything actual. Like this is what we know. And you don't know where exactly you're going, but after 4 hours and you made it here, you're already exhausted. As in, I believe you are fatigued. Actually, legitimately fatigued.
Everyone take the fatigue condition.
How do I do that when I don't have a token?
You look it up in the compendium and drag it to your sheet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Drag it to a sheet where?
Just onto the sidebar. The
Can you
bottom.
do that?
Under
Hold on.
resistances. Yeah.
You dipper.
Literally just onto your sheet. Open your sheet, just drop it on the sheet. Doesn't need to be anywhere specific.
Yeah.
Wow, I guess I'm on my own then.
Okay.
What do you mean?
It was entirely random. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, even with the not taking cold damage, the wind is so biting and so cold, and the snow, even with snowshoes, which you do have, is such a pain in the ass to walk through.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
are
it's been
fatigued. It's been
4 hours?
4
Yeah.
hours. Each hex is 1 hour.
Yeah.
Each hex is 1 hour. You are fatigued by the time you get to this, like, from probably like an hour away, so like a hex away from where you are now. You can see the crystal looming in the air and the faint blue light when the wind doesn't pick up. And at the base of it, you can see that there are like 2 or 3 small buildings in the same style as the other one, but they're smaller, having been set up. One of them is jutted up directly against the crystal. The other 2 are kind of like up against the rocks, but off to the side, almost seemingly like they're more trying to get cover from the crystal than they are the wind.
Honestly, they might be.
Yeah. And just getting near the crystal, like you're not inside, but getting near the crystal, you're like, oh, yeah, no, that's fucking, that's cold. That might be incredible cold. That might be even worse. But
Yeah.
not spending a lot of time here.
Yeah.
However, you arrive, and I imagine you speak to the hobgoblins that are there and explain what's going on. And they're like, all right, do you want coffee?
Yes.
That would be nice. And I can pay for the coffee.
Yeah, all right.
How was our friend reacting?
Again, they're fine. They've been slowly like guiding you along this path, and you can tell that like on occasion they kind of like want to swerve a little bit. You can tell that they're wanting to take the most direct path possible. You kind of keep them along the in between the 2 rope lines, so that you don't get lost. Because beyond this point, there was no guides. So getting here was probably the best idea before veering off the path. And she's fine. As long as there's forward movement towards the goal, she's fine. And again, you have about 30 minutes of, like, not going forward before she'll start trying to, like, make her own way. Which, y'all can easily, like, keep her from doing so, but it does become a problem.
How many spell slots do you have left for the one that removes fatigue?
I have pretty much all my spell slots.
No, I remember last session you cast a few spells.
I remember I cast... Okay, let me hold that.
You cast Soothing Springs and Dream Message. I think it's rank
Yeah,
4
but Dream-
that Soothing
I-
Springs is.
Is there no just normal coffee?
I
I don't know. It might be under like drinks, like services.
I can cast Soothing Springs 2 more
I'm
times.
pretty sure there is
Okay.
just normal coffee.
I think we're good to be fatigued for a little bit.
I don't think we
That's-
should be fatigued for a little bit.
Why
I'm
not?
not spending it now.
Yeah, it's not saying it. Okay, so let's say a pot of coffee would probably cover all of you for 1 copper. Oh, sorry, 2 copper.
Happily.
And I'm gonna take just the normal effect from Blood Eye Coffee. No. So for how often does a thing make you roll? Is it 10 minutes? The onset says 10 minutes and then has maximum duration, and then the stages, but it doesn't say. Oh, never mind. Got it. Never mind. Found it. For an hour after you drink the coffee, the penalty to AC will go away. The penalty to hold on.
It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's the onset though, not the duration of the effect.
No, onset is 10 minutes, then 10 minutes at stage 1.
Yes, and then stage 2 is 1 hour.
That is, stage 2 can only be done if you drink more blood eye coffee while you're already in stage 1.
Is that how drugs work?
No, that is a specific fact for blood eye coffee. The maximum addiction stage of blood eye coffee never progresses beyond stage 1. You can extend the time if you wanna.
I don't. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I see that. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I'm still going to keep going with my description then.
Okay.
For 10 minutes after you drink the coffee, the AC penalty, the penalty to AC and saving throws goes away.
Mm-hmm.
You still can't do exploration activities though.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So
I
it's entirely
think-
up to you.
So rest is gonna bite us in the ass anyway, because we cannot go beyond a certain amount of time without rest. We have to sleep every day. Otherwise, we'll be perma-fatigued, and nothing is ever gonna get rid of that. Therefore, if we spend spell slots to go another 4 hours, and then spend spell slot to go another 4 hours, I think we will be fine as a day of travel
The only issue, Ellen.
using our good elixir.
Well, no, Ellen. There's a small issue.
What is
To
that?
remove fatigue, you need to stay in the hot springs for an hour.
That's okay.
It doesn't the
She'll get twitchy after a half hour.
Mm-hmm.
We can
And
force her to stay.
and become progressively more distressed, but you can she can't fight you.
Yeah. I don't know. Can I ascertain the level of stress if that is doing more damage, or if this person can endure that? Or if the cold and fatigue will do more than half an hour extra of soaking?
It's
Well-
not if the person can endure that, it's if the person is willing to stay in one place for an hour and they
Oh, that doesn't. It doesn't matter whether they want to do it. We can
We can
force
hold them.
them to do it. It's the mental effects that Nina wants to see if they are worse than pressing on in the cold while fatigued.
Yeah. So yeah, she is too physically weak to be able to resist any of you who attempt to keep her in place. She will become more distressed. The problem is you don't know frankly, the psychological and physical damage of everything that has already occurred is probably
Staggering.
is already staggering. So that amount of stress may or may not she's still not even with that y'all healed her and whatnot, she's still not fully with it.
No.
She may not even be aware of the stress and discomfort that she will be put into. However, as you know, it would be still a terrible thing to have to go through. On the other hand, the things that kill people out here probably 99% of the time is the cold and not the wildlife. So, whatever you think is the better option, because both kind of suck, to be honest.
So fair. So in Nina's medical professional opinion, either option is valid.
Yeah, either option is valid, as much as they suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
what do we
So it's up
do
to the
if
party.
we do go and continue on being fatigued?
If we
won't be
do
able
go
to
continuing on
exploration
being
activities?
fatigued,
Oh,
We will
just
not
we
be
just
able to
can't do
search.
exploration activities.
yes, but we will not be able to search, we will not be able to defend, we will not be able to look into anything, we won't know where we're going, we won't be able to find out where we're going. We might
also-
get lost even.
So fatigued is a -1 to your AC and all saving throws, and you cannot do exploration activities. However, it only takes 4 hours for the fatigue to set in again if you somehow get rid of it. Isn't temporary. So almost nothing is within 4 hours of you right now, so you're guaranteed to be affected by fatigue later on.
But we do have Blood Eye Coffee that lasts.
It's not
Sorry, we do
Blood Eye
have a
coffee.
Sorry, we have an elixir that shields us from damage for 24 hours. What Zero and I are wanting to do is go as far as we can today, so that we are taking advantage of the elixir, take a sleep while the elixir is still active, and then the next day take our second elixir.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, that was.
I do want to know. I agree with that plan. The idea of stopping to take the spa doesn't feel right this minute.
The thing about not being able to do exploration activities is that we can't track, we can't search, we can't discover what we're looking for. We can only walk in very obvious directions. And if we're in a tundra, in a snowstorm, we might get lost and not be able to do anything about it because we're too tired to do anything.
Also, that's
Smarty-
kind of how you get jumped.
Yes,
Smarty was
it is
saying a
also how
thing.
we get jumped.
Yeah, we don't need to find where we're going or search for the route. Or we literally have a person that's going there, and we just follow them.
That is what she's for.
Good point.
But everything else is correct. Like, you can't, like, be on the lookout for someone that's going to jump you or anything else. Like, being fatigued sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Personally, I think we can just deal with it.
I guess my suggested method is that we would have 12 hours of travel and 2 hours of downtime. I guess maybe more. And Zero's idea is we would have 16 hours of travel and then no downtime.
Well, the thing is also. Oh wait, she would need, but she's not getting rest anyway.
No.
Yeah, the bridge.
If we're forcing her to rest in the spring, we can do that.
No, I was thinking about long rest.
Oh,
Rest.
That one will
sleeping
be
for the
difficult.
night.
What we do, we have the pavilion. Oh, that's in the cart.
Yeah,
Fuck.
the car.
We might be able to bring the pavilion to it still.
Well, we can't go back and get it.
So the two of you that have good, decent survival checks, it's totally fine to say that you brought it with you because it makes sense you need shelter. But the two of you that with survival checks would know that the pavilion would actually be a terrible idea.
Wait, we didn't bring the cart?
It's slow and it's not built for snow.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get some items out of it.
That's entirely fair. 100 totally
Like
fine.
I'd love to, but I didn't have time to. I didn't have time, and I did not prepare it for snow travel.
Yes,
and it's not
yes.
fast
So,
enough anyway.
If you want to get items out of the cart, go right ahead. That's entirely fair. Nothing's happened up to this point. So if the items you all need, go ahead. But again,
You are a kind and loving GM.
the people with survival checks, the two of you, know that the pavilion would actually be a terrible idea. Because this place is so goddamn windy.
Yep.
It would be grabbed and yanked out and it'd be gone. You would never
We'd
get it back.
we'd probably do better at just digging a little hole for ourselves.
To be honest, the best option would be like spending an hour or two with multiple survival checks attempting to build a like shitty igloo to sleep in for the night.
My vote is going to be travel for 4 hours, see if we get fucked. If we get fucked, then we've learned our lesson. We can switch to the using the hot springs method.
I mean, yeah, we've pretty much got one of two options. We can either stop now and let our guide get jumpy and agitated and whatever, and have a little downtime for fucking whatever, or
An hour.
we just keep going.
Yeah, I think
If you rest here, you will continue the next 4-hour part of the journey with no fatigue.
I think
Yeah.
I think we can do at least the next 4 hours.
Next for us?
Yeah, same.
That's my opinion. I think we can deal with fatigue for the next 4 hours because it is a large expanse of snow, more than likely, and with very little position to actually set up an ambush without having to have been out in the cold for that amount of time anyway.
Yeah.
So
yeah, the only
wildlife might be the only worry, and I don't think the wildlife that would be an issue is gonna be smart enough to ambush us.
Yeah, that's
The
entirely
only
fair.
wildlife that we can have an issue with is one that we're going to see coming from Mars.
The only caveat, and I'm not saying this is the better idea, I'm saying this is like all the information possible so you can make an informed decision, is that resting here is free, there's no checks necessary, you can just do it. Like, the guy said, like, it's not designed for you to be able, it's not designed to be habitable like that, but for like one night, sure. But the conversation beforehand was like multiple days, maybe a week, and it's not designed for that. That'd be a problem. Here you can get away with one night and then leave without having to make any saves. But out in the wild, the moment you rest,
drinking the elixir, and I do not.
That's true. That is also true. The moment you leave, it is difficult survival checks to make a shelter that will not fuck you up.
I wish I was exactly one level higher, so I could have added Cozy Cabin to my spellbook.
What are you saying, Smarty?
Cabin.
If we want to get the most out of the potions, then we just gonna want to fucking send it.
Yeah. That's the plan. So what it sounds like is fucking send it until you find out, or if, because it is an if. But also, this is my game. It's probably gonna end up being a bad idea. Of fucking send it until some shit happens, then you go like, oh, you need to take a break.
Yeah, we're still full stocked on supplies and spells and shit.
Yeah.
I think we send it for now.
Yeah, send it. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, perfect. So, yeah, you spend like maybe 10, 20 minutes just like sitting down. They make you some coffee. You drink. Do you drink the coffee now? Because remember, the effects of the coffee will only last for 10 minutes.
No, okay. I don't drink it now.
You get the coffee. You use the warmth of the coffee to warm your fucking shaky hands. But you don't drink it. You save it away for later because having that penalty removed, at least temporarily, is really nice. And in that time, you lament going back out into the fucking weather. And you don't know how long these hobgoblins have been here. But they seem, not only like ancestral-wise, they seem to fit in really well here. But they are like, they have the clothes all done up. Everything they built around seems to be designed around living on this island. And that's not something you get in like a few months' time. This seems like almost like because you're like seeing it too, like that's an older hobgoblin. That's easily like one of these other guys' like father or something. Like, this might be a generational thing, and the idea of existing on this island for a year, let alone a generation, is miserable. You can feel your joints creaking and clocking up already. Ugh. So, you start to head out as your guide takes you beyond the mining camp. And into the icy cold. No guide rails on you. You're entirely alone. Someone roll me a survival check.
Not it.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Though, can we even make survival checks?
Yes.
Okay.
Because this isn't a quote check. This is if a random encounter will or will not happen.
Okay. Can I pursue a lead on this?
No.
No. It is why I wanted to investigate the code. Okay.
Fuck.
Survival. Well, I rolled like shit.
Okay, then. Hey, Ellen. No,
Yeah.
someone else roll me a flat d20.
I'll do it. That one I can do. Doink.
Oh no. Okay.
Uh-oh.
One of you roll me a d4.
Not at this time.
All right, and and then one of the not the three of you roll me a d6.
Don't mind that was Kinto. Kinto's helping.
Okay.
Speaking of Kinto helping, Kinto turns into a tattoo because he doesn't want to deal with this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
That's
yeah. No.
fair.
Kinto would just be gone.
Yeah,
in this
Kinto
fucking wind.
literally, as soon as they exit the boat, looked around, flew at Hanu into his chest and became a tattoo. And anytime he looked down at it, the tattoo made angry eyebrows at him.
Looks
don't
down
you
at it.
dare.
Don't you fucking
I live
dare.
here.
Yeah. Don't you fucking dare. I'm here now. Don't you do it.
Till it stops being cold, I live here.
All right. Cool. So, as you're going, the wind begins to pick up pretty heavily, and you start to you're keeping yourself bundled together. You're keeping yourselves like within line of each other with the ropes as you're tied to each other, so you can't lose sight of each other. And your guide is in the lead. The wind starts picking up more and more, and you worry that, fuck, are you gonna start this journey in the middle of a blizzard?
Shit.
It doesn't get quite that bad, but it does. The wind picks up enough that there is a constant flurry of snow that makes it real hard to see.
Oof.
There are days
hold
when I
on.
wish I was a fire. Can I assist?
There were days I wish I was a oracle of the flame.
There are, to my great displeasure, days.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Fuck. How the fuck do I put this on the field? Yeah, thanks. I would like, you know what? You know what? I'll just do this then. Hold on. Ignore this, don't look at it.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Okay, so. Drag you all on. I can't believe, like, this combination of maps this combination of things you rolled is so funny.
Oof.
So,
Want everyone to
You-
know before anything happens, this is Nina's fault.
so, as you have been walking, while the wind is picking up and the fury of the wind is making it hard to see, you can tell that there's something coming up from the distance, something along the path that she's taking. Which also I realize I need to put her down here.
She was already fatigued.
Yes, but something is coming up, and she's walking directly towards it.
Can I
Oh, shit.
pursue a lead on it?
Sure. Well, so like this is not like you're seeing this from like a distance, and the more like as the wind like dies down for a second or two, you get like a look at it, and you quickly figure out what is coming along. But that feeling of oh shit, something's coming doesn't go away as you realize that it's gonna suck.
I love the void.
What?
Um,
I love the darkness of the end, the void who consumes all.
We all
had
love
a
the darkness of the void, but yippee.
so was there any warning? Is there anything we can do before?
Why
Does
is
Nina have a
Percival
minute to
fire?
pursue a lead? And does anyone have time to do anything else?
Oh, hold on. I see
We
what.
can't do exploration activities, can we? Does
Yeah,
count
this is
exploration
why I
activities?
wanted to rest.
Uh, hold on. Can you? Why can't you see? Fuck it. I'll just turn off token vision. There we go.
No eyes shall be had this day. Take away vision from all.
Still the void.
Why?
I can
What?
see us.
I can see us as well.
I can see us, I can't see the world around us.
I can see the whole map.
Same.
I can see everything fine.
Refreshing. Oh. Yeah, looks like my server was having issues.
Oh, no.
Oh. I just noticed High Tip. I'm glad you noticed Mooney in the corner.
Am I in the corner?
I don't know
Hello.
if Mooney
There I am.
noticed she's in the corner.
I did not. I didn't look. I should have noticed.
Look, I like putting you in random places in the map or in the
I like
screen.
it as well.
Okay, so we're coming up on a bridge.
Yes. Now, notably, I will say, how do I? There we go. So, like, you can tell that it's the bridge. However, more often than not, this is your vision.
That's fair.
Do we have time to do something before an encounter starts?
I mean, encounter hasn't started yet, so it's entirely up to you.
Okay. Nina is going to. We know something is coming up. Right.
I mean, there's a dilapidated bridge ahead of you. You can only
Okay.
guess.
Yeah. Nina's going to pass around the coffee. We're going to drink the coffee right now.
All right,
Actually,
fair
yeah, that's not a bad idea.
enough.
And then
You don't know if it's a combat encounter. This entirely could just
Yeah.
be a dealing with how to get over this fucking chasm.
But we
if this
have
is-
the coffee. It's good to use it.
Yeah,
For
you
the
don't know
next
how
10
far
minutes.
down. Yeah, you don't know how far down this chasm goes, but it's probably one of those things that if you fall down, you'll fuck. So not having the penalty to your saving throws might be a good idea.
Drink
And
the coffee,
then
we're just fatigued.
Nina is going to attempt to pursue a lead on the bridge. And so Nina's going to attempt to spend a minute being like, oh, the bridge, that's something. Can she do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Is this a part of a larger mystery? Or larger doesn't have to be a large mystery. It can just be, something mysterious is up with the bridge. An encounter is a mystery.
Yes, then yes.
Yeah. Okay. Nina's going to frame the question like this, and you can tell me if the question is just stupid or wrong. Nina's going to frame the question as what dangers might lurk around this bridge?
Nina, I wish to pose an idea. It could be that
Yeah.
there's a learning under the bridge.
They aren't known to. Well, that would be. You'd usually find trolls on the bridges, but Lunians are also known to live under bridges.
I look at everyone in the VC and I
Anything's going to
smile.
live under this bridge.
So Eshe once everybody's ready, Eshe is going to be slowly moving forwards towards the bridge and be sort of at the front of the party, like right next to our guide.
Percival is our tank, so I guess Percival, you go up front. Nina's gonna be behind. I guess Dive, you should probably be in the middle, I guess.
Percival?
I don't
Why
know
did you shift into no icon? Okay.
And
God, I wonder what
Hadn't I-
Percival does.
hadn't I do think of the I/tattoo differently and about how seeing 4 times further in snow works. But Nina does have the biggest range aside from Dive.
Mm-hmm.
So Nina's going to be in the back. Dive, do you want to be in the middle? So you don't get ambushed from behind?
I'm back. I have a spotty.
Welcome back.
Excellent.
May I suggest you move into the middle so you don't get ambushed from behind?
What is happening?
Well, we're just moving towards the bridge and doing so in a cautious manner.
Okie doke. Is there anything I can do that is not a exploration activity?
No.
Not
There's
just yet.
nothing you can do that is not an exploration activity. Unless you have, like, a spell to cast, an action to do.
When we get closer to the bridge and stop moving, then we can do some activities, I think.
Actually, we did drink coffee. If you do fear enough, you could cast a long duration spell. Like Heroism. On someone.
No, I want to see my spell points for now.
Yeah. Nothing that would last less than 10 minutes. Okay, Hannah, I think we have our marching order.
Okay. I'm just
Notably,
trying to-
Eshe is not going to step on that fucking bridge.
How about we keep moving?
So I'm gonna remove this. So just know, basically, like you are constantly surrounded by fog. Quote fog. It's the flurry of snow around you at all times, and that may or may not come into play when turn order occurs.
If
Yeah.
it does.
If it does. Well, I
Not that
mean,
it would.
whether like turn order will come up if you're like trying to jump the bridge because turn order will probably be important, especially timing wise because the fog has a chance of the snow has a chance of lifting for a moment. So I need to give control of this NPC to somebody.
How heavy is the
Marty
precipitation?
Smarty's the one who's timed it to.
What did you say?
Also,
No, go ahead.
does anyone want to hold the line? I don't think it's very good for dive.
What? I thought
What?
Hada was gonna drag us in one.
So y'all are
Adder
like
wasn't
moving-
doing that, so I decided to move.
Yeah, so y'all are like if y'all are like, hey, it's probably a thing, and like tug her behind you, she can't say no.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, still she couldn't say no.
Don't
so
move
like,
away from the party.
yeah,
Humble.
keeping, y'all do have like a rope line, but I'm not being too mean about it right now. I
appreciate it.
at the moment, this is probably as far apart from each other as I will allow without like being like, okay, there's gonna be a problem here. So
Hennis, stay with the party, or you're gonna leave people behind.
I am a square away, Ellen.
Okay, you moved further away from me.
No, I'm right here. I'm a square away. You are a couple squares from me, but I'm at most a square or two away from Percival. I am not ahead or behind.
I want everyone to be in the auras.
Or
Your move fast aura.
okay, well
Silly.
then you move closer.
Well, that is a good point, yeah.
We had formed up. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
you're the
okay.
one holding back, so get moving.
Yeah, I was reloading so that I could get you actual position. Don't worry.
Anyway, once we're close enough to be getting a decent look at the bridge, I imagine that I'd want the front of our party to be like here-ish.
Yeah, as you
Wait.
approach the bridge, it is clearly old. It's wooden planks frozen and clacking against each other as it whips in the wind. Two flags on poles on either side of the bridge, helping people like see where the bridge is at from a distance, though it doesn't help you too much here. Whip in the wind. And even from this angle, because you're not right up on it, you can't, like, you're trying to, like, look over, and you don't know how deep it goes, but considering how much of the wind seems to howl through the chasm below you, you think it's pretty deep.
Yeah. Ashley, did you use your for real blood eye coffee, or was this temporary from the king?
I used it, but it didn't give me anything, so I just removed fatigued.
Wait. No,
Is this a thing
that's
you
not how it
had,
works.
Eli?
Because we got free coffee.
Yeah, I used it. Well, no, I paid for it. I paid 2 copper for it.
Okay, so
It's not
this is the
blood eye
free.
coffee,
This is the
it's-
coffee.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll remove the fatigue condition.
And I'll get it back in 10 minutes.
So,
and
yeah. So everyone removed the fatigue condition, because that's essentially what this has done. The only thing you still
Yeah.
can't do is exploration activities, but it will return in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, is this we drinking the coffee?
Yeah, you drunk.
Yes.
Yeah, drunk the coffee. The moment Nina saw a bridge was like, we should probably drink the coffee.
Hanu, dear, I believe that, I would trust your civic engineering above my own.
I'm gonna turn on my investigation here. And Nina's going to examine the bridge, and this is probably a recall knowledge to learn about the bridge and what dangers what's up with the bridge. Sorry, it's probably a recall knowledge using crafting, right?
Yeah, crafting. Unless you have a
Um,
lore that will.
I
that
could
would work.
absolutely use bridge lore here.
Yeah. Hey, I want to look up my Star Trek Enterprise lore to learn about bridges.
I mean,
God
Ellen,
damn
would
it.
you,
Oh, 'cause
would
this
you like
bridge
me
looks
to
like
roll
it's about to
crafting
fall
on the
down.
bridge?
Yeah, go ahead and roll crafting while
Yeah,
roll
I personally
bridge
like that.
lore.
Honestly, you losers can fall to your... Well, no, I don't believe you'll fall to your deaths, but... You know what?
Todd, you don't-
I can cross this bridge.
You don't fall slow
Oh.
anymore.
I can
And had
fall
a-
slow.
Do you remember to reduce the DC of this roll by 5?
I'm aware, but I don't think that matters when you're natural 20.
Well, I love rolling the useless dice.
So, I was like looking for something, but so
I see a
you
hole.
you do see a hole, and in fact, from this distance, you not only see the hole, you see that there appears to be a sword precariously perched on the edge of that hole
Okay.
that may or may not be frozen to the plank of wood it's laying on. You're not sure.
Would you,
Okay.
would you like me to grab that, Nina?
No,
First-
don't. It's cold. It's cold metal. You'll get your tongue stuck.
GM, can you tell me, with my bridge lore, exactly how much this bridge in this condition can hold, and exactly where it is weakest, and exactly how I might fix it?
Okay.
You don't
So,
think you need to be a structural
between-
engineer to know where it's the weakest.
So between your natural 20 and Hanu's 35,
Jesus.
it is weakest around the hole.
No
Mhm.
shit.
Makes
And-
sense.
But the thing about these kind of bridges is that each plank itself is a point of success or failure, not a particular area, unless the ropes holding up the bridge itself is a weak point. So like fucking this plank here could be a weak point, but all the other ones around them are fine. So it but definitely the big ass fucking hole is gonna be a problem. However, your question about how much weight can it carry? It could probably carry all of you at once and be fine. Probably.
So the ropes are fine.
ropes are thick and heavy. Whoever made this bridge made it to last even in this horrid weather.
And in its current condition, that's fine.
It seems
Okay.
fine, yeah. Now,
Okay.
I say it seems like it should. It would probably still be best to go into two groups, just to be safe. But it should be able to carry everybody.
What Eshe was about to suggest, I'm going to mirror over that to touch as little of that bridge as possible, so you can untie me at this point, I think.
Real
Do you have a
quick.
range for that?
I'd have Go
Two
on.
notes. Eli can absolutely do that.
I'd be going across the bridge, not trying to jump the whole thing.
Okay, just over the hole.
Second thing.
Can we tell specific planks that might be bad?
1 second. Yes, sir. What was that?
Because I want to be safe, I'm going to grappling shot my hand to get the sword and pull it to me without touching the bridge with my body.
Smart.
Okay. Roll me.
That's an attack roll.
Yeah, roll me an attack roll.
I don't know why it would be an attack roll, but sure.
So that's how
Just to
grappling
aim.
works. I think that's how grappling works. Pretty sure.
I'm rerolling that.
Okay, you're re-rolling that?
I mean, I feel like that one would be okay to just repeat.
Okay. You fire.
And that one might blow the bridge up.
Yeah, that's true.
Good
yeah,
point.
yeah. You fire the thing, and it's a stationary object, so you actually like overshoot a little bit and then reel it in so it's underneath it, and then you grab it, you pull on it, and you start like trying to you catch a hitch because yeah, sure shit, the sword is like stuck to
Frozen
the
in
plank
place.
beneath it. And you think if you got a good enough yank on it, you might be able to undo it. But
Roll athletics?
with the 15, I'll take it on athletics. Yeah.
Nuna, hold me.
Okay. You know what? I'll assist you.
Sibling love.
I kick her.
Buddy, we had this.
Oh yeah.
There
with
you
a
go.
with a like a you hear, and the whole thing comes out. As it like peels away from like you see now that there was like it was like not just frozen to it. It was like it wasn't in a block of ice, but that ice had formed around its edge and attached it to the wood. Pretty thickly actually. But you pull the sword out and you drag it, and you look at it, and immediately you can tell this is a nice sword. This is at least a +1 sword.
Okay.
No, fuck.
We'll identify
God,
it later.
that's so nostalgic. I remember when I used to behead people with something like that.
I think it's like a short sword.
anyone-
And immediately you notice this is definitely the sword of an adventurer.
Does anyone have quick identify magic?
I definitely don't. Though I could roll adventurer lore to try and figure out more.
No, we'd have to identify it.
Identifying
That's,
takes a bit of time. I don't have that either.
Yeah,
and it's an exploration activity.
It's definitely an adventurer's sword for two reasons. One, it's nice. You can tell it's designed to be pulled from the back instead of from the hip. And two, it's got some kind of
There are runes on it
uh,
of some kind.
I mean, well, you know what? That's actually true. It would have runes on it. But I mean, that's the +1 at a minimum. But it also has a what the fuck are they called? Talisman. There's a talisman attached to it.
Ooh, there's
Oh.
a talisman.
Yeah,
We'd still have to identify that.
yeah. You still
Yeah.
have to identify it.
We can do that later.
You can do that later.
Hatter,
Uh,
can you grab and make the sword in like a loot thing, mystify it, and then put it in my inventory?
Does
Not
it seem-
at the moment for reasons. I apologize.
Does it seem agile or finesse?
I will specify that later.
Okay, fair.
I mean, obviously speaking, as I hold this blade, it's going to come to life and either possess me or try and kill me, but you know, puts it in bag.
No, I know. Anyway,
And he, like,
If
straps
it possesses
to
you,
his
it'll
bag.
run into some trouble. You're already taken.
Wait, hold on. Actually, you said you had adventurer's lore, right?
Yes, I do.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it, but
Okay.
a clearly adventurer's sword next to a hole in a bridge.
That says, and if it was meant to be pulled from the
Whoa!
back, he go down.
There's
Or they
definitely
go down.
there's definitely a corpse at the bottom of this arena that probably has more loot. But
Oh,
Nina, you step forward a little bit and you can kind of like see over the edge, and that's at least a 150-foot drop.
oh, that's fine.
Eshe will
it's not.
say,
Did you
Yeah, Nina,
prepare?
no.
Did you prepare light falling?
I
Hanno?
always have it. But the issue
Okay.
is coming back up, Nina.
We can climb. I'm good at climbing.
Nina, mathematically speaking,
Nina?
no one here has a climb speed. The most anyone could get is me.
Wait, you have a climb speed.
I do not. I have a
What?
climb bonus. At most, I can get up 15 feet. That is 100 feet down. The amount of time it would be here would waste precious time.
I think if it might be valuable supplies at the bottom of this place that we might
Nina?
need later.
Is it
What?
more valuable than our lives?
What? Our lives
I
aren't going to
wouldn't
be at
say
risk here.
anything about lives. I would more
Only
say
our
it's
time.
more valuable than our time. Actually, hold on. I have an easy solution. Ion Stone. Tell me, is this a dumb idea?
What's the idea specifically?
Ion Stone, is it within the next little bit would going down there for the shit we
Next 30 minutes.
Yeah, this would be 30 minutes.
Yeah.
this is a perfect
And
use for that.
the outcomes are
Real, woe, or neutral, or mixed. It's woe.
Whoa. The Ion Stone
Whoa.
says whoa.
What? Okay. Did you roll the flat check?
I don't need to, it's attuned to my thing. It's in my wayfinder.
Oh, okay.
I always succeed.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, can our great examination about this bridge tell us which planks are bad to step on?
Essentially,
It might just be a
You-
bonus to our saves, honestly.
crossing it, you will be fine, as long as there are no, like... As long as you don't do a jig across the thing, you'll be fine.
Okay. Percival, you should go first with the person.
You should go with her, yes.
I'm not sure how
Um,
we're getting her across, to be honest.
Percival Princess Carrie.
I guess Percival and I will Princess Carrie.
I mean, he can do it himself. He doesn't need
I
your
will,
help.
I
to
will
Princess-
assist.
He doesn't need
I
your
will
help to...
assist.
He is strong. He doesn't need your help.
Okay. Yes, he does.
Princess Carrie
On
is
this
a
bridge?
one-person thing.
On this bridge, Percival would need help.
Yeah, it
carrying
would
her.
probably be useful for them to just be able to pass her between them over the hole.
Okay, that makes... sorry, I thought you were going to be holding her legs while he holds her torso or something.
I can throw her across the
Maybe.
chasm. Yeet.
Maybe.
No, we're not doing it.
What are we doing then?
I'm gonna go over the hole, and then no, you're gonna go over the hole, and then I'm gonna pass it to you, and then I'm gonna go over the hole.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
For the
Um,
record, Eshe has untied herself from the rope.
Does anyone know how to weave a bridge? I know. You know how to weave a bridge out of rope.
Yes, of course
Do you have
I
rope?
do. Yes, of course I do.
Okay, can you do that quickly?
No.
Can you do that in 5 minutes? We just
No, I
need to
can't-
cross this
I
gap.
can't do exploration activities. Repair is an exploration activity.
Do we want to take an hour to soak before this
No.
bridge?
No.
No.
Then we just have to jump the gap, I guess. Walks over.
Well, hey guys, just don't
Actually-
fail.
Since I'm a sure thing, maybe I should go first.
I guess, yeah, okay.
Because you
go
can just
first.
teleport.
Precisely. Eshe will walk slowly and carefully along the bridge to the edge, and then will do the mirror thing, and the one across on the other side becomes the real Eshe.
Yeah. All right. So sorry. Where do you walk up to again?
Basically, like, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then you're on the other end.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do that.
And Eshe will wait on the other side to help people over.
I'm gonna
Actually,
get
No.
in.
Eshe,
Passing.
No.
Yep.
No.
What?
I was just moving her so she wasn't on the same space as me, Ellen. It's not like a real space she was in. Eshe,
Oh.
Yes.
Hani
That's
points
cool.
and fires his hand
Oh.
at you.
You're from the.
Yeah.
There's a
Eshe just
wire.
holds your hand and lets you whoosh.
No, there's a
Also,
wire. We can use it
how's
for
Percival getting
stability.
across?
I think that after Eshe gets handed our guide, Percival will just kind of try and jump across, and Eshe will help.
Yeah,
Well,
Smarty, what do you have to say about this?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
okay, if
I
you're
was
jumping,
trying to
you
get
do
it
have
off,
to
but
make
like
an
4
athletics
people
check.
were trying to talk all at once.
I'm sorry.
If you're attempting a long jump, you
Yes, I
do have
know
to make
what
an.
to do.
Okay.
May I make an athletics check to assist?
Sure.
Okay, just as well. I wasn't helpful.
No,
No, you were.
are.
That's a plus
That's
one.
a +1.
Oh, fair.
10-foot running start. You did get that.
Got a 32, I thought.
What? Yeah.
And I got,
Uh,
Yeah. All right. You do that. You make it across just fine.
Okay.
I wanna
but
go
anyway, what was Hanu doing with the hand?
He fired it at you. It's connected by a cable. It's there as structure. Like, so if somebody falls, they can
Oh.
grab the cable that is being
Oh, yeah,
held
that's
by
clever.
you and Percy as a structure. It's a safety net.
Ah, okay. Eshe will do that.
Get
Not
safely
Nina
on
Dive Guide.
land.
Cool. Dibs.
No. Oh. Dive. They've not gotten on land yet.
No,
Right.
they're on the other side. I'm helping people cross.
No, Eshe, get off the bridge.
Do you have room, Eshe? Go ahead.
Fine.
Mm-hmm. My turn.
And Eshe will tie herself back to Percy and our guide.
Do you have the jump feet?
Okay, you might want to move a step forward, Eshe.
So
Okay.
no. No.
Let's
Uh-oh.
pause the game.
I've paused the game.
So there's a reason I say that. My hand only has an extension of 50 feet. I literally need Eli to be over here.
Okay.
Oh.
Because
I
my
mean, I
hand
can
can
back
reach
up
at
a
the very
spot.
least here, and then Eshe can step back and hold it.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Eshe, move to where you need to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Pause. Okay.
I will note that I have my life sense, but that's only 10 feet, so you know.
So everyone in that little aura.
Whoa.
You should make me reflex saving throw, please.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh.
That's a burst. Does it burst?
It bursts.
Yeah, okay.
I'd have rather used that on something else, but I won't complain.
Well, considering about what's going to happen, you
Yep.
maybe not.
Should we roll initiative here?
Oh yeah, you're about after we resolve
Oh,
what's
why-
about to happen here. Yes, we will be
Oh.
rolling it
I
Yeah,
down.
that's
have to
fair.
assume she's.
I don't know
she
why
wouldn't have a
she was
modifier.
rolling. No, she's
Yeah.
not eating. I don't know why she was rolling.
Yeah, click yourself.
You might have
I'm
had
gonna do it again.
yourself. Yeah, might have had her click Percy. Well, Bulwark saved you from a crit fail.
Yep. So, everyone's like, figuring out, and this is anger to somebody because you've doing this very safely, and not all of you are like clumped together. So, from beneath the bridge, clinging to a section of cold icy blue, is this thing.
Love of God.
Oh, that does remind me. I should buy the new token pack.
No.
And
Charming.
nice.
You can't
Yeah.
see
So
that.
if you, oh, sorry. Oh, you can't see it.
You made it secret.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can probably
oh,
reveal
sorry.
it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should set default to public.
No, I was on. I did it on accident because I was doing another thing, and then.
Oh,
forgot
fair.
to restart it. Yeah. So those that failed take 19. Those that succeeded take half. And those that critically succeeded take nothing.
Unless you have an ability
Eshe,
that says otherwise.
Eshe somehow fucking manages to, she's holding Hanu's hand, so she can't actually dodge. I'm not sure what the fuck she does.
And do a backflip.
Okay.
I guess.
You get iframes.
Can I retract my hand as part of this? Will you be kind, God?
I'll be kind.
Yay.
As we can start rolling initiative.
Can you,
Okie
Hey
dokie.
guys,
do you have encounter?
hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, what?
Let's see.
Okay.
no.
Oh, sorry, SJ. Hey, me. Wait, no, need to double check. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, me. How are you going, me?
But I was
I
correct to
have-
specify. This whole area is now difficult terrain.
Okay,
Ah,
so
shit.
I'm. Of course, I'm rolling initiative. So I'm giving myself a +2 status bonus to initiative and temporary hit points equal to half my level. So that's 3 temporary hit points. Then, of course, I'm gonna wait until everyone else rolls initiative just to see,
Yeah.
see
Han,
how people
you apply this
initiative
bonus
Post
to just
it
yourself.
before we roll.
Yeah, I know. There's not much else I can
So,
do.
Oh, Ellen, we
Well,
aren't
but-
affected by this. It's
so
within 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
from the wall, this thing like pulled itself away, and you saw just in time as this like icy blue orb erupted from its mouth and arced over the railing of the bridge and landed and splattered in what you can only describe as instantaneous liquid nitrogen, as the entire area is covered in a thin sheet of icy blue.
Damn. Fuck.
Well, shit.
Well, you gain curse by 1.
I do gain Custom 1.
And you're gonna have to switch your tokens, your icons yourself.
Combat carousel isn't working for some reason.
And I don't know if I can, how to switch my.
I turned off combat carousel.
Why?
I'm sorry. It wasn't being maintained. If you want, we can take a pause and turn it on. But
No, it's good. I was confused because I was trying to make it work.
yeah, I'm
And then
sorry.
we have not set up the icons for this new character sheet.
I should have done it correctly.
Not sure either.
I'm looking at the prototype token, and I have the. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me fix it. Okay.
Now the question is,
Update token, and then can I select off of dive? Okay, I'm gonna have to drag in a new dive. Okay, that's
doesn't seem to have changed any. I still don't have the option to change my icon.
Oh. Okay, sorry. I gotta fix it. Wait, no. Wait. Okay, sorry. I gotta fix it here. Update.
You know what? We can take a quick, because combat's gonna happen anyway.
Mhm.
So why don't we all take a quick 5-minute break?
All
Now
right.
once we do that, we can all use good water, get a snack, use the restroom, take care of yourselves. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good thinking, honey.
Okay. So 31.
Then, yeah, okay,
If
it should
I
should work. Okay, I fixed it.
Aha! Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I did it correctly on Nina. It should work on Hanu. It should work on everyone else. I hope it works for Dive as well.
I mean, my ults are used to effects, not switching.
That's fair.
Also,
I
you
didn't
just
do
rolled
the
a-
effect fixing. I didn't do the curse automatically. You just have to like right click and select the right one.
Yeah, it's not showing because it's not. I'm in combat. Oh no.
The curse doesn't automatically give you a new image. You have to manually
Oh,
set
right.
the new image.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
trying. I'm clicking it. It's not working.
Oh.
Which one is it?
Oh,
It's
one?
the third one along. It's because we have the macro set up, but the macro isn't set up correctly for the cursing. Yeah, so I could probably do it now. No, it's just not letting me do it at all, I guess. Oh, there we go. Now,
Switching
yeah,
on my
now it
end.
is.
Wait, is this an invisible effect? No, it's not.
Working now.
Okay, so it's just working now.
Adding people. Yeah, I have to add
Can you
people myself.
add the curse from your
Mhm.
from your character sheet?
Mhm. No, not that one. Oracular curse. There we go. That's probably it.
Okay. You're not adding the curse. You're just adding curse bound. Yes.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
curse band is different from.
Yeah. You
Oh yeah, curse
just
of the
add
cycle
curse
doesn't
bound.
exist anymore. Oh.
Yeah, curse does not exist anymore. You should simply use curse bound, and then then switching icons will work. Okay. You're just setting it to whatever the correct one is. Now, your sheet should make the curse bound do the correct option, and yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't actually use my cool abilities, but that's fine because I rolled higher than I would have done anyway.
Well, you don't.
Yeah.
Do you not want to just not use it?
I didn't use it.
You also need to roll initiative, not perception.
Well, in that case, I might as well then.
Yep.
So
do you
I am
wanna
going to stabilize my. No.
So you just get the 10 then, right?
Yes. 26.
Cool.
And I also get another +2 from that. Wait, give me a second. Hold on.
Wait, did you
Proximity
decide to
of the-
stabilize or?
Yes, I did decide to stabilize.
Okay.
And then
26 is a decent number.
status bonus, so that's a 28. So when
Hey, what's the status bonus?
The Oracle warning, Ellen.
Yeah, I got +2 status bonus from.
Yeah, what's the other bonus?
Proximity alert. Circumstance.
Oh, proximity alert. Okay, it's proximity alert and the oracle one are different. Okay.
Yeah, when I was helping Mooney, I specifically pointed that out.
You could.
No, I pointed that out, and then you both had to check, and you both went, "Oh yeah, that is how it works."
No. You were thinking of taking the general feat, and I noticed that there was an ancestry feat for it.
You're right. Yeah, so
When Hatter gets back, he can adjust your thing.
yeah, 28 altogether.
You could also just roll the 10 again now that it's.
That's true. There's nothing
Yeah.
stopping you, I suppose.
There is. I can't click initiative again. Dive Deep has already rolled initiative.
Okay. You could set yourself as not in the initiative.
Do it now.
No, I can't be. I
Do it now.
how?
Roll the initiative button.
What? Oh,
With the 10.
there we go.
Yeah, I fixed it.
28.
Yeah, 28. There we go.
I did it. I just roll high initiative now. Well, no. Well, for you see, the best way to roll high on your initiative is to not roll at all.
Sadly, you will not be going
For the
first
record,
with
I'm here.
initiative.
No.
Oh, welcome here.
But to be yeah, welcome back. To be fair, even if I did roll and even if I did succeed, I still wouldn't be going for Nina.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you would.
Oh, I think I might.
It would be a 37.
Actually, yeah.
It's a 19. Like, yeah. You've already decided this, so you can't change. But
I'm gonna roll a what could have been D20, DC 11. I failed. Good.
Mm-hmm.
I have been chastised by my friends recently because they have caught me lacking, and by that I mean they have caught me singing Epic the Musical songs to myself.
Mm.
could happen.
Because it does. I'm a bit obsessed with it. I've been brainwashing it heavily.
I can't believe this fucker rolled initiative and stealth higher than my perception DC. And I will note for the record that my perception DC is the highest of anyone in the party. And no, it's not 27, it's 28. Because of using my eyes. This fucker rolled a 30. So it's unnoticed to me.
Ellen, I
No,
have.
Ellen, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
It would be unnoticed to you if it did not just fire breath, essentially. It's super
Yeah.
good for its position.
It did just attack us.
Yeah.
That thing is
What
not
were you
hidden
saying,
to
Eli?
anybody. Well, actually, it's hidden to anybody who isn't me and you because they are outside of the fog radius.
I was about to say that I have a thought for. I might toss you one of my bolas if you think that would be useful, because they are ranged trip, but they only have a 20-foot range.
Ellen does have the gun of get on the floor.
Oh, yes, forgot about that.
I also have command.
I don't know
That's
if
a
command would
critically
work
hit.
for dropping.
And it's DC 20, but you know, critical
Try
hit,
it.
DC 20, worth it.
You try.
Yeah.
I can attempt.
I would not recommend command for numerous reasons.
No, never recommend.
It's language.
command.
So
Might-
the reason here is I don't think command allows you to tell somebody to drop to their death. It explicitly says you're not allowed to do that.
I'm never gonna get used command.
But it could make them land.
It could make them fuck off.
No. Well, yes and no. If you told them to fuck off, they would spend an action flying away, and then after using the required actions would return. So, like, theoretically would waste actions, but
Hey Hanu,
yeah,
how good is your fortitude save?
better than yours.
Better than mine.
Better than
Would
yours.
you accept a DC 24?
I have an 18 fortitude,
Mm-hmm.
so sure. You gonna blow me up?
Yeah, probably.
Whatever.
What's your will save? Oh, I can just look this up.
Probably still better than yours. That's not true. 12.
Yeah. How about a 20? No, 24 is not good enough to risk you. You get 20 feet away from me and it is within 20 feet of me, I'm using a thing.
If you want to just flamethrower me, I don't care.
It's not the flamethrower.
Okay. So remember, the flamethrower can only load in fire.
I know. I don't need the flamethrower if I can throw bombs. Like, if it's just a single enemy, I don't need the flamethrower.
I mean, if you're throwing a bomb, you're not going to hit me.
No, that's not it. I have an area around me. The emanation.
Hmm.
That first hits fortitude and then will. And I'm immune.
Wait for everyone to get...
Fucking windy.
Yeah, waiting for Hannah to get back. I know who it's gonna target next.
Yeah, I think I have a pretty good idea too.
It's gonna be the three of us.
It's going to hit dive twice, because fuck them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too
If he
right.
can.
I mean, it's probably got to recharge that shit.
Yeah, if it rolled a 1, it can do it immediately. Because that's what every direction in the game, until for X rounds means. I'm gonna get some pizza while we're waiting for Hannah.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. How are people's days been?
That's an excellent question. I think mine's been pretty happy. One of my partners, not one you know, is going to be visiting me soon, so that's very exciting, and I need to clean my apartment up.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, honey.
Oh, I'm briefly back.
Okay.
Yeah, after having one meal a day for 3 days straight, I spurged out today because I had a bad day and I got a lot of food.
Nice.
That's not good. I I know there's not always a better option, but you need food every day.
Yeah.
I mean, you are
What was that?
we are eating every day. That's what I said.
I mean, yes, but the point is everyone do your best to eat a healthy amount, and that amount is probably more than one meal a day, but I understand that economics and shit. Ugh,
Depends on the size of the meal.
fair point.
God, Dive's life was in danger. I'm so sad that she is anymore. I am devastated. They
Sad that
took
she isn't
away
what?
light anymore, and I'm sad that she doesn't
Ah,
have VR
yeah.
anymore. They took away all the fun parts of her class.
I'm sorry.
What fun parts of the class? Okay.
Dive isn't light anymore, and Dive doesn't take reduced damage anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. Alright, I'm back. I suspect I'm the last one to return.
Is there?
I bel
We're still missing
I
a zoo.
No, it's me. Is
Right
there
here.
low-level jumping feet?
Oh, okay.
also I just remembered why I was late and I didn't actually
Not
fix it.
until
Matter of
level
fact,
14.
Oh wow! I thought there was a jumping feet pretty low. Damn. Oh.
Definitely can safely say that I have lost when it comes. Well, I can't say that. I just
No.
am being salty because it's different and I don't like it.
Also, your DR wouldn't have helped you here anyway. That was cold damage.
I know.
Oh, it requires water walker. Oh yeah, that water walker is pretty fucking good.
What does it do?
Lets you stride across liquids that don't support your weight, but you must end your movement on a surface that can support you. When you fall into the liquid as normal and curse bound 1. And when you're curse bound 2 or worse, you gain effects of water walk.
So why would I do that when I have a swim speed?
Okay. I am back.
Welcome back.
This is for Cosmo Oracles who don't have the swim speed.
Mm-hmm.
So most of them.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Adam.
Welcome back, Ad.
Hello. So, is everyone here? Are we all ready?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
start the combat encounter.
Yay! The funny
Hey,
thing that I rolled was the fact that I didn't roll.
Can I see it?
It is actually. Oh wait, actually, top of the initiative. Roll a d4. It is concealed to you
So Hatter,
as yes,
2 things.
yes.
Nina and I have, I believe, our visibility would include it, and it did just explode ice breath.
Yes, so it's concealed because the snow is picking up.
How
The
far away
snow-
is it?
So it's basically like right on the edge. So, yeah, 20 feet.
Oh, concealed at 20 feet away?
Yeah.
What the hell? Snow is way heavier than I thought.
Yeah, I kept trying to like fog or something to show that these things would be concealed to you, but it wouldn't work. So,
Damn.
What you want
Okay.
there is, what you want to do is you want to put a light bulb down and change its color and change its effect to rolling fog. And the light it will make will have the effect of rolling fog.
Well.
Unfortunately, blind fight is a level 8 feat for me. Anyway, I guess since it's only concealed, I will devise a stratagem. Because I have known weakness, I will attempt to recall knowledge as part of it. What skill do you think I should roll?
For no weakness?
I get to attempt to recall knowledge as part of the of devising a stratagem. Do I get to devise a stratagem as a quick free action? Because
what were your things again?
my things were. What's the course of the Wail of the Damned? What dangers might lurk around this
Yeah.
bridge?
So yes.
Yeah. What skill do you think it would be to recall knowledge?
Arcana.
Arcana. Okay.
Hey,
It's pretty good.
so how do I do rolling fog?
So you make like the light area, and then
Yeah.
in the effects section, in the settings of the light, where you can make like the dome effect, the rainbow light, it should be like rolling fog or something should be its name.
It's rolling fog.
I don't have Foundry open right now, so I can't like look. Oh, you might want to reduce the light level of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Intensity, I think.
Oh, I can still kind of see the fog.
I cannot.
You can also change the color of it.
Yeah, like a blue, like a light blue might work.
No, a dark blue.
Fair.
Yeah, but it's still not making them concealed to you.
Oh, that won't happen, but it will.
Yeah,
like,
that was
help us
the
be aware of
problem.
what it looks like.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that
not
was the
automatic.
problem.
There's a new terrain feature, but no.
Well, I thought the fog effect from the spell of, like, mist or whatever makes them concealed, and it didn't do that. So, whatever. Okay.
On
Alright.
DC -5.
Yeah. So, fucking drakes, man.
Okay. I wanna ask a question.
Yeah.
What might be its weakest defense?
Well, frost drakes pose an immense danger in frozen reaches they call home, where they roam far and wide to hunt for prey such as caribou, wolves, small bears, tundra-dwelling people, and even lone frost giants. These drakes take advantage of long distances to hide from the repercussions of their actions. They're usually amongst the most depraved and openly malicious of the drakes.
Does it have full art?
Thought I showed it already.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You did, yeah.
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 Its worst defense is its will save.
Okay.
I see.
I guess my next question is, does it speak? What languages?
What languages
Does it understand?
Well, you only got one piece of information.
Oh, okay, I only got one. Damn, I didn't crit. I wish I'd crit, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will simply target and do the device strategy. Okay. I know that's.
I
not
thought
the
that
one
was
I
your
wanted.
devised dice.
That is not. 7. Neat. Okay. I guess. 7. The hell do I do? I forget everything about what I do now. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Wait, is this apply to? Yeah. Fuck it. Hey. Hey, thingy. 20-foot emanation. Give me a fortitude save.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Ha Woohoo!
So what happens on a failure?
I'm a failure.
Hold on, why did two things roll?
I don't know. There's another one
on
that
a
has beat my
failure.
fucking perception DC of 18 on stealth. I don't fucking know. But on a failure, they become sickened too. And I'm immune.
Sickened to. Oh,
I critically succeeded. I don't give a
That
fuck.
is all 3 of my actions. I'm holding it in my hand and I'm wait. Yes, I think I have to hold it in my hand
you'd
and then
have to draw
activate
it.
Okay, that's all 3 of my actions. But I made it sickened too.
That's good. They can't get rid of that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might hate us now, Ellen. Thanks.
The emanation doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, you can get rid of it. Yeah, cool. Cool. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Yeah, is not happy about that shit. Oh, let me do some actual combat music. Hold on.
Yeah, I wonder what else is sick into now. I look around sweating.
Hey, that other thing did it roll above a 28 on its stealth for initiative?
Yes.
The other thing rolled above a 28 on a stealth to its initiative?
Yes.
Oh my god, okay, I guess.
Yeah, their initial stealth rolls were really good. You and Ellen do see this one. Oh, sorry, not that one. Sorry, not that one. You see this one.
Okay. Can you put that on initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So that one didn't roll good enough to not have me notice
On the
it.
initiative, but on the just being around here, they rolled really good.
Yeah, but it's the initiative that determines whether I know it's around as soon as it's my turn.
So, good job. You did good. So.
I feel like I'm in trouble.
I feel like I'm in trouble.
You'll be fine.
I'm about to be the crowd.
You're right, I will be fine.
He climbs up over the edge.
Hi. You don't happen to speak common, do you?
Snow and rock coming down. It roars in your face. Oh, sorry. Actually, Ellen.
Yeah?
Hold on. I realized something. Ellen, what's the DC for your perception?
28, isn't it?
A DC for my perception?
Yes.
A 28, yes.
Ah, okay. Then yeah.
If I could possibly see it, it's 27 if I can't possibly see it.
So this one climbs up over the side of the snow, rocks and ice crack coming off from the cliff. It gets up on the side and is going to bite the fuck out of you, Ellen.
Oh, literally reaches over the monkey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I am also concealed. Let me add the concealed condition to myself. Unless it somehow has a way to ignore the concealed condition. Fuck. Okay.
God, no, Ellen, don't assume the weather is going to be to our advantage ever.
Okay.
No, ever. Yeah, no.
Okay.
These other things. These things live here. The snow don't mean shit to them.
So it attacked Nina and fucking failed. It looks like.
Yeah, it missed. It missed pretty
I kind
badly.
of like
To be honest,
the way that it's showing up with the plus question mark. I like that. Okay. Man, where's the swashbuckler when you need him?
So I didn't do it, but I should have. He's draconic frenzying, which means he gets a third attack.
Post it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
2 fang strikes and a tail attack in any order. So he did the 2 fangs, and now he gets the tail attack, which is going to be at a -10. But
Yeah.
He's a bingus. Told you, bingus behavior.
well, I got nothing.
That's its actions.
Yeah, that's all I got. Shame this one's not.
Oh
Wow, who could have seen that one
Oh.
coming?
Everyone?
Yeah. Hey. Stop that.
Oh, so we will be having fun today.
So this thing is also gonna shoot a glob. Actually, a glob of absolute frost bullshit.
no! Okay. Let's see who has the worst reflex save in the party.
And you know what? Basically, in the exact same spot. The 3 of y'all, I need y'all to make saves again.
Wait,
Okey-doke.
Wait,
The
who's
people
doing
in the
that?
Purple.
Fuck!
This one
Okay,
in the purple.
Yeah.
Okay, before you make your saves, Nina is going to clue in
Dive, I assume?
using detective's readiness. Clue in on one person.
I've got plus 12.
Yeah, and it's on. Wait, Puzzle has +3, so there's +12, and on
Isn't there a
dive.
range to it?
No,
No. Yeah, to whoever then, I guess.
it's just once per 10 minutes.
Probably give it to Percy or Dive.
Dive. Puzzle has
So what would that be? Sorry, is that
Plus
a reroll
one.
or is that
is
a
a
plus
plus
one?
So
What
19,
is this?
if that matters. We don't know the detail.
I am going to turn back the clock. I'm gonna reroll that with another plus one.
No, it's a circumstance.
No, it's the same.
I'll be
Okay,
right back.
I will
I could
reroll
give
that.
it to Ashy instead if you wanted.
It's a little late. Oh, Percy.
Roll dice.
So you might just want to hit the button again, hon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Worse.
Yep. Well, it's not a crit fail, at least.
Wait, why does Cosmos give you a -1 on reflex saves?
Because I have cursor.
No,
That's the whole-
it should give you enfeebled.
Yes.
No, that's strength. Silly.
And athletics checks.
This is not an athletics check.
It just gave me the option to use it, so
Oh.
I fixed it.
Okay, so it's I mean, it's an 18. Nothing changes. If it is... So, hon, for future reference, if it is set off, like if the option is off at base, it means it probably doesn't apply.
Oh, okay.
Unless you know it applies.
Forced movement. That would apply to forced movement. This is not forced movement.
I see. Okay.
So turn it on when it's forced movement, otherwise no.
Mhm.
We have to wait for Hatter to get back to you with BRB.
I'm not sure if I've watched this, but or if I've asked this already, but how many of you have seen the movie Promare?
Fucking
Not
love
me.
Promare.
Yeah. I
We need to watch Promare.
I watched it recently, thank you very much, Ellen. And
You're
I
welcome.
have been writing yet more goddamn fanfiction. Sadly, not about the beautiful homosexual men in the film.
Nah.
What? Who about that?
Yeah.
Because my brain is broken about the characters in My Hero Academia. Because I just combined the worlds,
Oh my god.
quirks, and, the Promare happened there.
That's cringe.
Wow.
You're
I can't believe
cringe.
you said that, Ellen.
I'm cringe. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry.
cringe, but I'm free.
You're cringe.
I don't care that I'm
Very
a
cringy,
lame ass.
You're wonderful, Eli.
So are you,
So
honey.
sorry. So sorry about that. All right.
Welcome
so,
back, darling.
What
Ellen
is...
was so cringe.
So,
You're the one-
Did everyone roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
I rolled many
Ashay
times.
succeeded. Everyone else failed.
All right. Ashley take 11. Everyone else take 22.
Does this have incapacitation, Hannah?
No, it is cold and primal.
Okay,
Cannot
then
see a
Lyrican,
reason this would have incapacitation.
then Lyrakian staff should not apply. Dive.
No, I know. It doesn't matter. I'd fail anyway.
We do not know the DC.
And then,
It said failure.
it is going to, what's its fly speed? Ah, cool, got it. So it's going to fly, like it's going to detach from the cliffside, and then fly directly up 100 feet.
It can only fly upwards at difficult terrain, and it has to make a flight check.
Fine. It'll fly up 50 feet, and make a fly check.
What if
We
I
actually have a little
Which is
fly.
athletics, isn't it?
don't know what the heck you're... What?
Yeah, what? Like, I get the flying straight up thing about, like, difficult terrain. I understand that. I don't know if that's an actual rule.
There's no check.
There's no check? Alright, it flies up 50 feet.
Okay.
You're thinking P1, Ellen?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
thinking
P1.
I'm thinking about the skill maneuver during flight, and that is irrelevant. It's acrobatics to maneuver in flight.
And then it passes turn. Dive, it's your turn.
Hold up. How high above it were we to begin with? This will be important later.
It was basically on the edge of the cliff, so you could have meleeed it if it
okay.
stayed.
Actually,
Okay.
a sample trained maneuver is steep ascent or descent. So that is acrobatics.
I'm not. Okay, let's
But
see
whatever.
what I do here.
Dive.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Mooney.
Don't be, it's fine. Hmm.
I feel like maneuver and flight wouldn't apply here.
I mean, the sample maneuver and flight tasks are there.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
it's
do something.
just going up. It's not going that high up.
That's fair.
Dive is going to cast Fear at 3rd level, targeting all three of them.
Okay.
Target the one 50 feet up because it's 50 feet up.
Damn.
But you can target the other two just fine.
I'll target the other two.
Actually, had Dive, what's your perception DC?
My perception DC, how do I know?
Perception
It's your
plus
perception plus 10,
Oh, 24.
plus any conditional modifiers. Is
Let me
there...
double check. I might have a.
It rolled an 18, Ellen. I'm pretty sure.
No,
everyone
I'm
did.
just worried that there might be a fourth who rolled low
Ah!
on
Yeah.
the stealth initiative.
You're
Yeah,
looking at that spread over there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
of course
Maybe.
I am.
A fourth who rolled lower than 24 on their stealth for initiative.
Let me double check. 30, 29, 18.
It's the initiative check
okay.
that matters.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. No, so nothing below 24.
Okay. In that case, you cannot target it.
Yeah.
If there's anything.
So you're not aware if there was a fourth one.
Yeah.
Both of these need to make will saves, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, 25.
And they are sickened, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yes. And
So that
sickened
guy's
applies,
leaving.
of course.
Fuck y'all.
Motherfucker.
And that was not doing...
Shit.
This one's frightened.
Man, these guys are in
Wow.
trouble.
This one is frightened me and fleeing for one round. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay.
Good shit,
Huh.
Dive. Good shit.
It
Huh.
sucks to be this one.
Yeah. Hold on. Do any of you actually speak Draconic? Yes.
I
Percival.
think Nina
But
does.
Nina and Percival. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I-
Nina, when this one down here, through the thing, you heard this one saying Draconic, good shot!
Oh.
So
Keep it up.
I Can I want to say what the flavor of this fear is.
Yeah.
So, these two dragons, their time stream rewinds to a point where they were looking at that bridge when their like heads are forced into that position as Dive turns and she reveals like almost behind her a form very, very similar to Kanara's in his unleashed form.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna regret that. You need to start running now.
So Nina and Percival, you hear this one. The one that's real fucked up. Kids, we're leaving. And you hear the other two go, but mom.
And you hear this one go, and run.
No, yeah. This one he says, but mom. That one goes, yeah, it's a good idea.
No, it's mom who's fleeing.
Yes, but this one has fear 2 on it.
Yeah.
You also
If the mother says it's time to leave, it's time to go.
You also have an action left, hon. You have 1 action.
Oh, do I? Oh,
Yeah. You any one? Maybe like a 1 action.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal.
Oh wait,
I think
Did you have
heal
the-
is probably a good idea.
Bon Mot wouldn't really work right now because she already cast the spell.
Do you have any other 1-action stuff?
I can
Like
heal.
shield?
Oh,
That's
shield
fair.
might not be a bad idea actually.
Shield might not be a bad idea.
Get you some
I
AC.
No, wait, no, because I'm making saves.
Fair.
They have to recharge eventually.
I think it might just be better if I heal.
If
Fair.
that's what you want to do, go ahead.
I'm gonna heal. Oh!
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
First of all,
Pussy.
they don't look happy.
In fact, they look a little bit terrified. In the mother's case, a little bit terrified.
Pussy, you hear them being like the mother who is now like, we're leaving, and the other one's like, but mom, and like something deep inside your soul goes, I never knew my mother.
Damn.
Just have Percy say.
Yeah, whose
"That's
fault
your
is
mother."
that?
Hey Percival. Hey Smarty. This isn't a personal question. Hey Smarty. Do you know what sounds dope? Ice dragons who could potentially give us a lift.
Yeah.
You're a genius.
I think with some good negotiation.
You are a genius.
I
Just-
can help.
I'm just
I
saying.
would.
We showed you a horde figurine and how scary we were. Help us.
Hey man, we won't obliterate your existence if you help.
Mm-hmm.
So just throw that one out there, Smarty. You are the best person for this.
Or Asher, we could
Ashley
coerce
can't
them.
speak dragon.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's the issue. And you don't have a diplomacy score.
Yeah, and I don't speak dragon either, or have an intimidation score, which is why
I
I think it
don't
would
know
most likely
that-
be.
I don't know that they have a good enough opinion of us to listen to requests, but okay.
Hey, if anyone can do it, I trust Percival.
Mhm.
Yeah, trying to get done.
Especially when dragons are involved.
And if
15 feet.
Sure.
Then you have one action left. If you want to make a request of the mom, that is an action. But she will be fleeing on her turn.
No.
I think we're just waiting for Hatter to get back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Smarty, you said you had like a thing, like a program that makes you louder?
I like it's on right now. I don't know why I'm not.
Is there any way you could like adjust the sensitivity or anything on it?
Second. Okay. Alright.
I like Dive. I like how she's becoming slowly more and more terrifying as she awakens to her time powers.
I like that too.
Let's talk some more, Smarty.
Alright, is that any better?
Yes,
Significantly.
yes, that's much
Way
better.
better.
Awesome.
We can hear you.
Yippee!
And Hun,
We love
I
very
know-
smart.
I know you were worried about your power level, but you did just inflict people with -2 everything. One person -3 to everything.
No, I wasn't talking about Dive's power level. I know Dive is powerful. I'm just sad that her DR and her floatiness are gone.
That's reasonable.
Yes, I mean that was like the gimmick. So that's
Yeah.
I can understand that.
What is this song from? It sounds very familiar.
Is it Final Fantasy by chance?
Probably a Final Fantasy.
It doesn't
Let
feel
me have
Final Fantasy. It feels Souls-like.
yeah. I can see why you'd think it'd be Final Fantasy, but it doesn't sound like it.
Mm.
I haven't been anywhere with this vibe in Dark Souls, though I could see Dark Souls too.
It's the ominous chanting that gives it the Dark
Mhm,
Souls
mhm.
vibe.
Yeah, I played Dark Souls 3 earlier today and was getting my ass kicked.
Right.
As people tend to in Dark Souls.
It's a habit. Yeah, noise. Welcome back, God.
So sorry about that.
We fixed Smarty.
Oh, okay. What happened?
Apparently, I don't know. I have
Okay.
I have
Can you hear
fixed
him
my
now?
problem the same way I fix all of my problems, by not doing anything, and somehow it changes.
Well,
Somehow
you're
it
no
goes away
longer
on its
a
own.
mouse in a box.
My shit breaks and then fixes itself.
So you were gonna talk to Dragon Mom, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Dragon Mom.
Okay.
You have a feat that helps you.
Yes, but we'll get to that.
All right. You talking to Dragon Mom?
Mm-hmm.
Or what are you saying?
Excuse me. We're sorry to intrude on your territory. We were wondering if at all possible, we could get directions or a lift, or possibly some information at the very least.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Showing heroes.
Your feet might help with this.
Okay.
Wait, no, I can't. Wow, nice.
Beautiful.
I
Man,
can't
Smarty,
do
what the
anything outside of my turn. Never mind.
What the fuck did you get this?
When I was doing my rework of Percy, I ditched the feat that I wasn't using anymore and grabbed this.
This is
Beautiful.
hilarious.
Do you have a feat that increases people's attitude towards you? Like Glad Hand, perhaps?
No.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Because we're making an outrageous request. Ayo, can we get a lift?
Hey, can we get a lift?
Oi! Oi, love!
Hey, love, give us a lift.
Pop down to the shop, eh?
Hey, okay. I'll tell you, we're afraid of lots of it. I need a lift to get away with Captain, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, diplomacy check.
This is wonderful, I want to
Okay.
say. I'm so glad I was like, hey, wait, they don't want to fight anymore. What if we just asked them for a ride?
You are a genius.
Okay.
Hey, yo!
Okay.
The
Okay.
DC reduced by
So-
2.
So we can have Eshe and Hanu take the turn if you like, or we can get to the accumulation of everything that has occurred in this one round, if you would like.
I will make a note.
They're not friendly
Usually,
towards you. I'm aware they're not even neutral.
yeah.
I'm aware. So, Eshe and Hanu.
I'm willing to hold my turn to see how the dragons react.
Okay. And how about you, Hana? Zero?
I'm thinking. I have things.
Okay. Yeah.
Our plans.
If you would like to like move and be like, if they do not leave or do not become friendly, you attack them. That's entirely fine with me. But
I'm going
I think-
to.
oh, and Nina too. Actually, Nina. I have to ask Nina the same question.
That's reasonable. I'm looking at stuff real quick.
All right, Nina. How about you? What are you feeling?
I'm going to devise a stratagem.
And then
Honestly-
hold that. And then hold that number. All right.
And then hold that number.
Hanu's going to do a smart thing.
Yeah.
Hanu is going to long jump. He is going to. Can you move it to my turn?
Oh yeah, sure.
Because
sorry.
Hanu wants to do something smart. Hanu is going to spend 2 actions along jumping. So he gets about here. Makes an athletic check. Oops, 21. So
Smart.
that's about 10 feet. Ellen, wait. Ellen, please wait.
Okay.
Please let me actually finish what I'm doing before you start rolling.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Okay, so because I'm the speediest motherfucker in the world, Hanu leaps and lands on the opposite side.
Yep. Fair enough.
And
Alright.
and with his last action, he steps forward and grabs this woman's hand before she starts walking off.
Good idea.
Smart.
She totally was
Smart.
going to. She
Smart.
wouldn't have gotten very far, mind
he
you,
just-
but she totally
He
would
just
have.
goes, sees Percival's roaring at the dragons, goes, he's got it. Yeah!
100%, her whole ton would have moved like 30 feet, maybe
Beautiful.
50 at the most, and that would have been her turn. So,
You won't catch me lacking.
now, Nina, I'm not actually going to do anything with that skill check, unfortunately. Because
No, I mean, my turn actually happens.
Yeah. But you critically fail, and I don't want to have to give you false information because of what's about to happen.
Okay.
Because Mama Drake has to flee.
Yes.
She has to flee. That's what's happening. And Percival, you did great on a diplomacy check. It's not enough to actually succeed in like doing what you wanted, but between her and her eldest being fucked up by fear and sickness, her having to flee, and your requests that are like, can you like, you know, we're sorry
If you're
about
leaving
this.
anyway, can we get a lift?
Yeah. Can you? Like, you've been relatively friendly, and so she fucking starts to fly away diagonally, like away from all of you. Like she starts like flying this way, away from you, followed by her eldest, and then. But it's clear like the son, like the youngest, wants to like still fight, and like he hasn't had technically he had his turn, but he hasn't had his turn yet, and he's like he would have fought one of you, and you just hear from off in the distance. Timothy Charlemagne Drake III, we are going home! And he's just like, aww. He flies away.
Get your scaled tail over here.
What about the fourth one?
There was no fourth one, there's only 3 of them.
Guys, I think I scared them too much.
You fucking did. Holy shit. She was gonna straight up. Okay, here's the problem. Flee. They have an ability that's, as for one action, can stride and or fly twice.
Oh, she was just gone.
She was gonna leave 200.
What's the fly speed?
50 feet.
Oh, okay.
So straight up, she was gonna be 200 feet. She was gonna be out of the fight. Next turn, turn around, come back. That's her turn, and then she would have been back into the fight. She was basically out of that fight for the rest of the thing. So everything together, she's like, no.
And
We're
a
out, we're
minus
out.
5 to pretty much everything. Like,
Yeah.
Man, I quit.
Yeah. She's like, I'm out. I'm taking my kids out. I'm going home.
I also find it funny how I like to think that
Yes.
Not only was it the fear of dive, but it was the fear of having their heads just like looking at one place in 1 second and then looking at another in another second.
I think that's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
I was seeing the dragon just share a look of, if this went any other way, we would absolutely throw hands, and then he just sort of nods his head towards their mum.
just like, oh, I'd throw hands if you wanted, but Mama's calling.
Yeah, it's like I would absolutely throw hands with you, but Mum's calling.
Nina,
Still
Nina,
believe that I'm not the daughter of Canaris. Take that, shitheads.
Nina keeps looking after them until they're out of her sniper range, and then she's like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, no. It's clear at some like they leave. At some point, she stops fleeing, and they kind of float there for a moment, like contemplating whether or not they want to go back. And she's like, she makes the executive decision, like, no, we probably shouldn't come back.
No, we're going home.
Whatever food they could have provided us was not worth the fight they would have given us.
I showed you my horrid figurine.
Oh yeah, that fucked them up. That fucked them up so bad. You
showed them your fucked up action figure, and they were like, nah.
You just showed them the Kit Bash Doctor Who figurine.
I want to note that Hanu was also in the range and looked at it and went, meh.
Yeah.
With his critical success, he's like, no.
Okay. Nina's gonna say, okay, I think we got rid of the wall. We should climb down now.
Nina.
It's not about danger, it's about time.
Shit. As you say that, the wind kind of dies down a little bit, and the snow settles. Flurry, thank you. Words.
I mean,
great.
there are wolves, it's both.
Yeah. The flurry subsides. However, you know that doesn't last long. Literally, next round, I roll another d4 and see if it starts up again. So, right now, you can see.
Should we end the encounter?
Yes, the encounter is officially ended.
You can XP.
We died.
Yeah. That was a moderate encounter.
It
was actually originally extreme, but I decided to bump it down to moderate.
Oh, that's where the fourth dragon went?
No. They were all normal level, and then at some point I was like, oh, they're making them like a mom and two kids. Like she's teaching them how to
you are not automatically getting.
So I made the two of them weakened, and that lowered it from severe to moderate.
Oh, do you have to make an athletics check to clear that?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fine.
No.
It's fine. I don't have to do it.
It's a 10-foot gap.
I don't.
At least.
To?
You have to find some way over that gap. Or we climb all the way to the bottom, and then we climb all the way up. If you jump in,
almost 19.
Acrobatics is not. Well, I guess you could go on the edge.
If you want to be fancy about it, you can do acrobatics.
Well, it's either a +3 or a -2. So
yeah. You can try and walk the rope. I guess.
So, as she's about to fall, how should I catch her?
Eshe is going to try and catch her. Should I roll athletics?
Eshe, you're too far away.
Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Did I Oh, I didn't take the cool bonus to Nanite Surge, did I?
No.
I think everyone is too far away to catch except for Hanu's gentle landing.
So, he activates gentle landing, and then as that happens, he points out and fires.
You cannot do that as a reaction.
It's not a reaction.
Sorry, but she's gonna fall 60 feet before you can do anything. Dive, you do have the grab and edge reaction. Everyone has that.
Also, real quick, I haven't got a hero point.
Thank you.
Here's the grab and edge reaction.
Hold on. Let's delete some things. Hold on. Delete that, Ellen.
Why?
Oh, Mooney, would you like to just hero point that 6 real quick?
Yes, please. Oh wait, I still had a hero point from before.
Yeah, that's why
I was wondering.
I mean, it's okay if you fall. You fall gently, and we can get more stuff.
Ellen is desperate for loot.
Fall gently. I can't fall gently. It's not a thing anymore.
I have a spell.
Has the spell.
I have the spell. You will fall gently.
That's
now make it.
Okay. Well.
Yeah,
dive.
Good.
Yeah, dive just straight up. Yeah, dive. Foresees the horrible future, but she falls to her death. Rewinds time to a point where like, okay, don't do that. And then she's just gonna walk along here.
Hey, side effect. I'm seeing horrific futures of past that never happened. I'm sure
That
this is fine.
sounds not pleasant.
Nina, this is a 150-foot drop, and the walls are icy and slick.
Nina, a question that I have to ask you is it worth it in any way? Is one dead adventurer worth the time and effort is going to take to climb down there and get the loot that they may or may not even have?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's not.
Remember the
You
augury.
could
Nina-
have shortened that considerably to why.
No, hold on. Ellen, remember the augury. It is a woe to do this.
Oh no, that's only because of the drakes. Anu, remember?
I can't cast it again, first of all. Second of all,
Nina, get over here or I'll shove you off the edge.
No,
I
that's
don't know
what she
about that one.
wants.
Nina, I do apologize. There is the lives of multiple people at stake. We don't have the time.
But we're gonna miss it. It's gonna be gone.
You have two options, Nina. Come with us, or we're leaving without you.
It's gonna be missing. It's gonna be gone.
Alright, we're leaving
Nina?
without you then.
Nina? Stop it, or I'm breaking up with you.
I'm doing the thing. Nina jumps 25 feet.
Yo.
Good.
Alright, thank you. Now let's all tie ourselves back together. Ashley gets to work on that. And she ties Nina particularly tightly.
And we'll also
Nina
note this,
unties it
Nina.
and reties it.
She is better at tying knots than me, in fairness.
No, that makes perfect sense. It's
Nina
the thought that
also-
counts.
We don't have the climbing equipment for a snowy, icy terrain. You need
I have
specific
climbing
gear.
equipment.
For
I
this
grabbed
terrain,
it from
you
the
need-
car.
You need specific materials. Ice picks are different than normal grapple lines. Also, we got a
They
fancy magic sword. We got enough money already.
Can I go to the
Yank!
hole and have a peek down, see what is at the bottom?
She can look.
Roll me a perception check,
Yeah.
She's allowed to look.
Yeah, she can.
because you may not even see it, and if you can't see it, man, maybe
You
might
look
not-
down and she shitty.
That's just gonna make her want it more.
leather armor.
All right, so Nina, with your
She
vision,
does have the special eyes.
yeah, with your
Yeah.
special eyes, because it is a 150-foot drop into a dark,
And I do have dark
space,
vision.
and you have dark vision, and you rolled 35,
And blood is in
Damn.
color.
and you blood wouldn't matter. You look over the side, and with the fact that you can see in darkness and at a distance, and rolled a 35, which was the DC. You think you might see a mound that might be a body almost directly underneath where the hole is. Maybe.
Hmm.
That might be it. But of course, to
Oh.
you, that's definitely it.
Wait, Hanu? Hanu?
Yes.
How long is your grappling hook?
50 feet. Already thought about it.
Can we have rope. We can make it longer.
No, it's a specific wire, and it's embedded in my arm to
I
act
think
as
she's
one-
threatening to hang you upside down from the bridge.
No.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Nina.
Anyone? Oh, Climbing Kid has a grappling
I'm
hook.
just going to start pulling the rope.
Nina.
We can fish it up. We can fish it up.
Nina, listen to me.
Stop playing
It's
straight
right
games
there.
with a dead body.
Nina, listen to me. We just dealt with something draconic. If they did not eat it, they brought it to their hoard already. The sword is a bait.
I see it. I see it right there.
Yank!
Yep.
Yank,
Come,
yank,
Nina.
yank,
Right
yank,
there, I can
yank.
fish for it.
Come on.
Nina, I've seen into the future. It is literally like leather armor.
I've seen into the future, and it's literally magic items.
Well,
Both
I
of
see
you
the
are
difference.
lying. Both of you shut
What?
up.
Okay, the difference between me saying that and Nina saying that is that I can actually see the future.
You're still
And I
lying.
can actually predict the future,
Both of you.
unlike you who cannot see the future.
Nina, I'm still inclined to just leave you here.
Yeah, doubts my
I
abilities.
would survive the best I could catch up.
No, you couldn't. Let's leave.
Ignore the name of this loot, but here you go.
What loot? What
This
loot?
loot.
This loop.
This is the sword we got.
Oh, this is my sword. Put the
And the-
sword
and
back
the-
in there, Ellen. I
And the
took it.
talisman that's attached to it.
Nina, I
Yeah?
took the
Put
sword
those back.
back.
Okay.
Zero did say he had them.
I know you are desperate for loot, honey.
No.
You are
yes.
objectively
Nina.
desperate for loot.
If
You
you're
are-
not,
It's the same character for Nina.
if you're not desperate for loot, put your pants back on. Chill the fuck out.
Alright.
How else would I take my medicine?
I don't know.
To be
and I
fair,
don't
I'm not
care.
wearing pants either.
You play a musical instrument to take your medicine?
I don't understand.
So,
Loot.
I see. Alright. So, congratulations. You ended that encounter way better than I expected.
Look,
But Ellen has
Might
to get
be
all
good
the
to-
collectibles.
Might be good to pop a heal on us or something.
Ellen,
I can.
if
Oh,
the dragons,
I can do that.
Yeah,
Would it be good? Okay,
Hey.
would it be good now to hot tub?
I mean,
what?
yes, it would actually.
Anyone
viewers.
who's not Ellen.
I would say yes.
Okay, I will pop a hot tub.
Hot tub not only because it removes fatigue for like 4 hours, but also because it heals a shit ton.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good point. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Ellen,
So-
you're the girl who cried wolf. You did this to yourself.
Cry wolf. I cried.
You cried loot.
Beautiful treasure.
Ellen, if the dragons accepted to give us a ride, I was gonna go get it, but they didn't. So we're moving on.
Why did it not let me apply healing to myself? There we go.
And we are not fatigued. For the
Besides,
next
I have
4
3 hero points. I could have done that.
It's not about it's about the time, Ellen. You don't have a
Yeah,
climb
I know.
speed. The most you're gonna get up is 5 feet around. The hard DC, 150 feet.
Uh,
The
No,
chances of failing.
It's not worth it.
while everyone is healing, Nina's gonna patch Percival up. It seems like Percival's the only one missing HP, right?
He can lay on hands himself and then get it back immediately.
Well, okay, I can also heal him and get it back immediately.
That's true. It's up to you, I suppose. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I found the secret name for my art of seeing the future. I'm gonna call it the Monado.
The what?
I made a. It's a fucking shong. Xenoblade.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
Okay. So we keep The guide from moving for the half hour that the guide wants to move,
Yep.
and actually benefit from the soothing spring. You're no longer fatigued for 4 hours, or for however long it
Beautiful.
takes for us to be fatigued again.
Was the reason I wanted to deal with the fatigue for another 4 hours, because then we could deal with whatever encounter, and then we'll be able to go faster.
Clever.
Oh, the coffee really saved us there. Should I roll survival, Hedda?
Well, so you do the thing. Did everyone get the effects of the?
Yep.
The looks like
Fatigue
it.
is
All right,
gone.
cool. All right, so you move another hex. Someone roll me survival.
Do I get to pursue a lead? A bonus?
Sure.
Okay. Survival. Cool.
All right, you're fine. Roll me
Heather.
another one. Yep.
Shouldn't we be 4 spaces forward from where we were in the beginning?
What do you mean?
Because we spent 4 getting here, which is where
Yeah.
we got the coffee.
No,
Yeah.
no, 0. We was spent 4 getting here.
Okay, 4 getting here.
And
we
then
get
we spent
4 getting here.
No.
here.
No. Let me make this clear. So you got to here, which is fine. Here.
Yeah.
4, you got here. And then moved 1 hex and immediately found the bridge.
Oh, I assumed
then-
that was at the end of the 4.
No. This is an hour by hour thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you got to this square and nothing happened. Now you got into this hex, and with that natural 20, nothing happened. In fact, you get another hex where nothing happens. Okay,
I
someone
am
else
a little
roll me.
bit sad we used the thing then, but whatever.
Someone else roll me another survival that isn't Ellen.
Aw, but I'm good at it.
Yes, you are, which is why you can only allow some mix it up a little bit. Let someone else do it.
Yeah.
There's someone else here that's
Well,
also
the
good
only
at
one
survival.
who is trained in survival other than Nina is Percival, and
Yeah.
he gets
Right.
a +1 to it.
So it's kind of a binary thing.
He gets +1 to it.
Because of our map.
Damn. All right, that means
Wow.
no. Oh wait, no. It still means there's an encounter actually.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So at this hex, there's an
Actually,
encounter.
Hedda,
Yes.
can I? Sorry. Wait. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Let me delete that. Delete. Can I? Clue him in?
It still wouldn't be enough.
Okay.
So, someone else roll me a d4,
Mm-hmm.
and if you roll a 3, you roll again.
Someone who's not me as money.
1.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Got it. Someone else roll me a d20.
I'll take care of that one.
Hey,
I don't understand
Zero,
these
while we were in
words.
Hot Springs, could you identify the items?
Oh, good idea.
Yes, I could have.
Oh!
Oops.
Natural
Damn
20
it,
is
that's a
perfect.
waste of a 20.
Nope, that means there's no bullshit weather effect.
Ah, cool.
Which could have been, like, last time you rolled decently low and it was the everything's concealed to you. It's if you roll it off, it's straight up a blizzard.
Okay, so the first one was the talisman. The second one was the first one was the sword. The second was the talisman.
Alright, I'll do it on both as well.
Just to be safe. Yep, go ahead and do that. And then let me find your character sheet so I can tell you if you succeed.
Is identify magic, secret.
It's the unusual short sword.
Yeah, it's secret. Okay, so I'll roll secret. Arcana for both of them.
So let me see. Unusual short
Oh
sword.
shit! Wrong.
Okay, so Nina, you succeed at the short sword.
Okay.
And Hanu, let me double check, but I believe Hanu already knows the. Yes, and Hanu figured out the talisman.
Okay.
So, And there we go.
Can you put them on the party sheet, Hannah? Just so the rest of us can see it.
Sure, but it does belong to Hanu until someone else asks for it and he says yes.
Yeah, but not a lot of Hanu doesn't use swords.
No, I'm aware, but it's in his inventory.
Yeah, we're just
while
having a look at it.
people are going over that, I need someone who hasn't rolled yet to roll me a d6.
What is the object?
The binding coil.
Okay.
Yeah, I need someone to roll me a d6, please.
Mm-hmm.
I have rolled already, so I will refrain.
Roll
Where'd my
again.
sword go?
We are looking at it in the party sheet.
Roll again.
We're just looking.
Needs is cursed. I rolled it. I guess I'm cursed as well.
Eli, you have to roll a d6.
Okay.
Eli, save us from this hell.
Alright.
Yay.
I mean, honest to God, Eshe might want this.
It's not out of the question.
It's an undead scourge sword.
Oh dear. You're right, I might want that.
Plus
Or at the
one
very least, I
striking,
might want the rune.
Disrupting, which I don't think is the rune anymore, but like, we know what it means.
I already have a disrupting weapon.
And then once per hour, when you damage an undead with the undead scourge, the undead damage with the dagger can't be healed by void energy until the effect attempts to heal. Basically, it's unable to heal. If you stab an undead, you can turn off its healing.
Can I have the binding coil?
I say,
Go for it.
I don't need any binding coil.
The grapple thing, go for it.
Okay, yeah.
If it was anything else, maybe not, but like, you do that specifically, so you go. Go ahead.
I'll fix it to my hand wraps.
Yeah. Alright. So, as you are traveling... Oh, let me grab the guide. As you're traveling, the guide continues to walk you through the frozen hexes, seemingly to know the path before you better than any of you do. She walks with purpose, even though she is still quite slow.
She's doing better. She's been in the bathtub twice.
Yeah, so the problem isn't that basically like
better does not mean good.
Yeah. So like the fatigue is gone. That is correct until she's out in the cold again for a while. The problem is that like all the bullshit she's gone through basically makes her like maximum health basically like a D6.
She's drained.
Yeah, she basically yeah. Like she has like 10 health maximum. She's really so like doesn't matter how much you physically heal her, it can't go above 10. So it's a problem. That being said, as you continue to walk, the wind whips around you, the snow flung up in the flurry, and then suddenly it dies away in a moment. The wind almost but not quite perfectly still. And you are surrounded on all sides by dozens, maybe hundreds of swords plunged into the snowy banks
We are
around
playing
you.
Dark Souls.
And they're big swords. The biggest one, however, is centered in front of you. whatever you're not quite sure how, but the ground around it is divoted as if by an impact.
Wow.
Nina's gonna look
Honey
at a
looks around.
sword.
This is
Spend
an
1
arena.
minute.
This is a
she's-
Dark Souls boss fight.
Yeah,
I've
and
played
she's
enough
gonna
Dark Souls
she's
recently
gonna-
to see this.
look at a sword, spend 1 minute, be like, is this part of a greater mystery?
Yes. It's part of the mystery of what asshole's about to kick our ass for the next 7 hours.
So notably,
try.
this is important. None of these swords are like worth being swords anymore, but they are almost all of them suddenly sized for a large creature, except for the one in the middle, who is sized for a creature that Pathfinder does not have a size category for.
It would be the largest size category Pathfinder currently has, but bigger.
Would
It covers
adventure
everything bigger than it.
Yeah, gargantuan or larger. It's like to have you understand, a normal sword length is about 3 feet, maybe 4 feet, depending. As a normal one-handed sword, the sword jutting out of the ground, you can't even see all of it, is at least 20 feet long. That's what you can see. You don't even see what's plunged into the earth or covered by snow. It is a massive sword.
would
So,
go ahead.
yes. Yes, there's a larger mystery.
There seems to be a larger mystery here, but you don't know what it is.
What's the cause of the field of giant swords?
Yeah?
I should say, what's the origin of the field of giant swords?
That's a good one. Yeah.
That's a good mystery.
That's a good mystery.
I'm going to be real with all of you. I do want to attempt. I want to go touch it, but I'm aware that is a bad idea.
I
You
can.
should go do it anyway.
Hey, Hada, yes, Eshe, you have a font thing which lets you automatically get a notice if there's anything haunting these swords.
There is definitely that, but I also wanted to ask, is Boneyard lore or adventure relevant?
You know what? Adventure lore might be.
Alright.
Is underworld lore relevant?
No.
Is space
Okay.
is space law relevant?
I don't
No.
think so.
Good question, but no, I'm gonna say no on that one.
Hatter, is
Yes.
is the lady? Is she pulling this way? Does that be what the direction she wants to walk?
Yeah, she seems to be going in that direction.
Okay.
Can I attempt to? Sorry.
Want to touch it? I want to climb up the sword and try
I
and
know.
pull it.
I know.
This is Zero, not Hanu.
Okay, 0.
Hanu's smarter than this.
Okay. Nina is going to attempt to. Nina's gonna go fucking examine one of these swords. Nina's just gonna go up and have a fucking look through like using her detective skill. Just
Yeah.
go examine a sword.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah.
And I do the rest of you like, kind of like just take it in and like do whatever y'all need to do to be like, there's probably something here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eshe is just examining it and thinking back to her adventuring days. Not mentioning that because she knows that Hanu would be a bitch about whether or not said days actually happened.
So,
But Nina's also going to recall knowledge.
yeah. So, Nina, with this perception check,
Mm-hmm.
this is a large sword. You could still wield it as a medium-sized creature, but as a two-handed, full tang. But it is clearly designed to be like for a large creature.
Mhm.
And you looking this over, whatever runes it might have had, if it had runes, it would still have them, but the magic in them would probably be long gone.
Mm-hmm.
And the metal would would not be viable in any sense anymore. I want to check something real quick. Hold on. Nope. Okay, I didn't do it. Never mind.
Can I? Sorry, go on.
And you look it over, and it seems to be a pretty just standard blade, though damaged beyond the point of being worth taking.
Yeah. Can I
Ashe.
Can I ask a specific question here?
Sure.
Can I tell what culture this sword design is from, or what it
That's a
reminds
clever
me
question.
of?
Yeah. I'll tell that in a second.
Okay.
Ashe, with your roll,
And she also gets automatic perception checks against haunts.
right, no haunt, as far as you can tell. However, it would not be unreasonable for haunt to be here,
Yeah.
because in your adventuring days, something like this doesn't just happen. Like, this isn't like a magical thing. This is a battlefield frozen in time. The cold and the ice of this land locking this moment in time. Whatever
Whether or
great
not-
battle here, whatever great battle happened here, you don't know. Whatever sides were fought, probably long since lost to history. But
Wait, hold on. I need to check to see if I still got the.
and even like where the main combat happened, this may not be it. This may just be a portion of it, and the rest is through the snow and time fallen away. You don't know, but this is a battlefield.
Hey, Hada.
Yes.
Ooh.
Make a religion check.
Clever.
I'm not ice surging this.
Smart, yeah. I had another thought. You're done with this.
I can't. Wait, I can't nanite search this.
It's
Like,
skill
it's
check.
like macros. Can you not? I thought nanite search was a skill check.
It is.
Post nanite search.
Yeah, post nanite search.
Yeah, usually when you click usually when you click a skill, it has a drop down, like where you can enable nanite search, but it does not let me.
Huh, it doesn't have that for... Or I'm on your sheet, hold on.
I'll just have to add it manually.
Yeah,
Maybe
mine
it's
doesn't
because
have it either. It used to have an effect you could drag on yourself.
Yeah, I'll add it as a.
Yeah, just plus two
Mm.
status bonus. Weird. $33.
33.
It would be secret.
Well, it's too late now. Yeah, I'm fucking going back in time and viewing visions of the past for this fucking area.
I mean, it's more difficult the further away from your mystery cosmos, and it is essentially a specific lore. So it would be just like Nina's role, but you are very good at religion, so you're better at it using this.
If it's around the right topic.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But it is more, yeah. Well, okay. Actually, it is. It's just. Yeah, it gives you a specific amount of answers, and it depends on how far away from your mystery the information is.
Well?
Hatter decides.
Mhm.
I see.
So
we're at the point where we
it would
just
be
gotta let
plus
Hatter
2
talk
of-
about it.
Yeah, it would be +0, +2, or +5 to the DC, I think. And then you would learn information. Hada would tell you.
Sorry. Sorry, I got the hiccups and I'm trying to grab something.
It's okay, Hana. For the record, Eshe will share the fact that, this is a battlefield with everyone.
So, Hun,
Mm-hmm.
when Hunter gets back and tells you the stuff you learned potentially from your recall knowledge, I have a thought.
Oh yeah.
What if we walk to the center over here and we use your funny orb of see the past?
That doesn't go back that far.
In a place where time isn't frozen, maybe.
Time isn't
Well, I
frozen.
guess it's not like actually. Look, I don't know. It's worth a shot.
Does it go back that far?
No, it doesn't.
Sorry,
I mean,
the word "a battlefield frozen in time" hit me, and I was like, maybe. But I think
And it doesn't say how far back it goes.
Yeah, I don't think I gave it a time limit.
No.
You just have to know what you're looking for.
No.
looking for a battle.
Oh, that would have been very useful.
So, Hada, what is the result of Dive's lore roll using clean lore
33.
with however difficult it is to do something far away from the
So,
cosmos mystery?
God, there's so much. So I have a question.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you want to go to the center and do the one?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So there's so much information that I can give
Mhm.
that are like tangential and like little pieces of information, or I can have it all wrapped up into the scene that plays out.
Okay.
So all the roles that everyone have done come together to form this scene that occurs. So, if y'all would like to enter the center,
Can you
Dive-
describe the entire party?
Yeah, so
yeah, sure.
Dive, as we enter here, it's like she sees visions of the fighting that was happening. It's like ghosts of previous time, and she sort of absent-mindedly walks forward and reaches her hand out to the sword.
Now,
Oh.
Now, I would like to point out, just for the aesthetics, this is a divot into the ground that goes about 10 feet down, and you would probably get it from Star Lore, is that it seems like an impact crater.
Mm.
Hey yo, the fucking giant that struck Azeroth is here, I guess.
Hannah, I know you already have a fuckload of rolls, but I would also like to roll about this sword in particular.
Okay. So, there's...
Let Hatter finish this first.
Yeah. So you come out, you pull out the Star of Sands, and as it turns in your hand, the perpetual flow of sand begins to reverse. And you take about 10 minutes to activate it. You sit and wait. Oh, good. 15-foot burst. Okay, hold on. I need to think exactly about what happens here, because this might be big.
Take your time, dear.
Yeah.
It's interesting that the guide led us directly to the center.
Well, the funny thing is, she's trying to walk past it.
Yeah.
She wants to go past it.
Okay, okay. I was wondering whether this was the
No, this
sword
isn't
that
the spot.
seals. Yeah.
She's trying to
Okay.
walk past it. She's trying to walk
Okay.
past it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Things are brewing in my head. I didn't expect this, so you need to give me a minute. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry
it's okay.
that I'm the new god of time.
It's fine.
Also, I hope you guys like the direction I'm taking Dive.
I like it.
I'm excited.
Here's a 15-foot burst.
No, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the right sound effect? No,
This seems
wrong one.
accurate.
Alright. Do I have his theme song? Hold on. Hold on. I want this to be important. You know what? Why don't we all just take a 5-minute break real quick?
Yeah.
All right, everyone, make sure you're good on food, water, meds.
I find it funny how Dive and Kamaris have been talking about it. It's almost like they're talking about puberty. It's like, oh yeah, my time powers are coming in. It's like, ah, well.
Good luck.
Be careful with those.
Yeah, be careful with those.
Now, let's talk about safety when time traveling.
Huh? What's that? It's me fucking reviewing the horrors.
Petting those weird dog monsters.
She would. She is going to, specifically.
I need you to know I still want to climb the sword. I want to climb and grab the handle and be there. I am a monkey.
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 Dive, I'm gonna make you wear the cold snowshoes, otherwise you have not been keeping up.
That's racist fashion.
What?
What do you mean by not keeping up?
Snowshoes. If you're not wearing them, you've not been keeping up in the snow.
Uh,
You've been falling behind if you haven't been wearing those.
I see. In that
Uh,
case, it will be wearing it.
May I hand over a climbing kit to your sheet? Since you're the one with the worst athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It used to not matter.
I'll put it in your backpack for now. You can pick it out of there whenever we need to climb.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check something quick. With the music.
Ah. Well, I know what that music's from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that was music for a thing, and I've been using it as combat music, so I gotta find something else now. That's fine. I think I know what I'm looking for. That's not. Okay. Okay. I think I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I think I am ready.
Okay,
Is everyone here?
I am here.
I'm here.
Eli, you're muted. Eli does not seem to be here.
Oh, Eli's
I'm
gone. Welcome
Oh,
back,
really?
Azana.
Sorry,
Does Hanu,
present.
does Hanu have good thieves' tools?
He is. I think so. Did you dump a bunch of shit in my bag, Ellen?
No, I didn't.
Yes, I just have a lot of
And-
shit in my bag.
And nobody took the undead scourge.
She got Eli. And yes, I do have good thieves' tools.
The what?
The sword. The sword we found with the talisman on it.
The magic sword, yeah.
I kind of got a lot of shit to carry already.
I can carry it if you want.
Go ahead.
Unless Percival, you want to carry it.
I carry.
What?
Let me have a look.
I already have a disrupting, which is now vitalizing a weapon, so. But I can always make use of it, you know?
I mean, if you're gonna use it, by all means, because it's just gonna get shoved in my bag.
Yeah. It's just having multiple people who have like vitalizing, which does extra damage against undead, would be nice, since I already have one of those. But in the future, I might want to swap out my hand rep rune, and
Right,
having this
it
around
wouldn't-
in my bag might be good.
It wouldn't be good on Eshe because she uses a specific weapon.
Yeah.
That's both her
It would
implement
be-
and her invention.
It would be good on me if I can swap out my rune on my hand wraps. So I always have a, hey, in case of undead, bring out this. But like anyone else who uses weapons could also use it, you know. It's just, is anyone else gonna use it? Question mark.
No.
And if no, then I'll
I'm
take
not
it.
planning to right away.
Okay, I'll just take it. If you want it in the future, you can ask what. But hey, it's nice to be able to quick draw an undead, anti-undead weapon.
Thank you for buying more time.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted this to be good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's missing their snowshoes?
Have you added mine to my character sheet yet?
Yes, and I've equipped them to your character.
Thank you.
You are not over your encumbrance because you haven't reached 6.
Yay!
If it's okay, I also put your book about a city we're not in and your fire starter pellets for a spell you don't have in your backpack.
Okay.
Alright, so. The snow around you seems to fade as the shadowy as the shadowy visage of people all around you begin to fill the space around you. The sounds of combat playing to your ears, and they all seem to be fighting around this space, and fading in and out of where the sword is. So presumably whatever time you're seeing is before it's here, and there's a clear indicator of there's about 20 men in a circle around this space, and in the center is a single figure, motioning and gesturing towards everyone else, shouting orders, like trying to give encouragement, but they are surrounded on all sides by so many men that it goes to the edges of the vision of this orb. And continue on. Like, you can see them coming in and out as they, like, swing swords and jostle for positions. And then the figure in the middle stops moving and stares up at something that you cannot see as a figure just barely enters the sphere of influence and the crowd of people part. And this figure is tall, like 20, 30 feet tall. He's wide-shouldered. But any other real details are lost in the fuzz and the blur of the sands of time. And you can tell he stands there, arms crossed. He has some kind of, definitely wearing some form of armor. And all you hear, over the din of combat, is the figure in the middle shouts towards this tall figure. He shouts, I'm not gonna scream, but he shouts, "He was just a man!" And then he only speaks, but his voice reverberates around the room, around the space. And Dive, you've heard of this voice once before, as all it says was, "But he was my son," and raises a hand and brings it down as you hear off in the distant sounds. Oh. Please play. And all the combat stops. And there is a dust cloud that just appears as the sword descends from the skies and crushes everyone in that space. And the vision fades away.
I have a question.
Dive has silent tears rolling down her face.
You have a question?
I have questions.
Mm-hmm.
How tall were the figures?
They were pretty big. They were like bigger than normal people, but not. They were right on the edge of being considered large creatures.
Okay. Do we recognize any of the figures?
Dive recognized. Hold on, let me reread.
I think I know who that one is.
Yeah, roll me a perception check, Dive.
Yippee. I'm pretty sure it's a Gaza.
Yeah, so with a 24, Yeah, the figure's definitely older. The figure's definitely younger. But it's a Gaza.
So, what happened to Gaza in the vision?
He appeared. He like came relatively close to this, and was judge, jury, and executioner to someone and summoned a fucking sword for this guy.
Okay. Can I attempt to make out who the person who was executed was?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. I'm using my eyes. I'm using my detective's kit.
Eshe is going to, in the meantime, kneel down and use her Membele to draw a symbol on the ground, specifically the symbol of Capti. And we'll just say, absent though he is, I hope that you've all found peace in his domain.
I rolled a perception check.
Yeah, you've never seen this person before, Nina.
Okay. Do I recognize their face now, or
No.
okay?
No, you've never seen them.
Hey, Hatter.
Okay.
Yes.
Hanu is going to place a hand on the sword and roll crafting about it.
Okay.
Tell me what I know, I guess. See if I can investigate it.
Okay. Placing your hand against the sword. There is. So you ever see the comic panel about the Warhammer tech priest hearing the machine spirit of the Killdozer?
No.
No? Okay. So do you know what the Killdozer is?
No.
No.
I assume from the name.
It was a bulldozer that someone like decked out to be a tank. So you place your hand on this sword, Hanu, and there is a quiet, simmering rage that you can feel coming off of it. It is beautifully crafted. This would be a divine implement if it were not millennia old.
Hanu climbs it.
Climb it.
He's going to climb up to the handle.
When you get to the handle, you realize that
Still good.
from the ground, looking up at it, the handles are shaped in such a way that they appear to be the arms of a scale.
And it looks like it's like he rests his hand on the handle, and now that he's out of earshot, I would like, for the purposes of my mission, I believe it would be of great use to take this sword with me. Would you allow? And he's like puts his hand on the handle.
Nothing seems to occur.
Understood. I will make do with
Well,
what
I
I have.
don't know.
Hanu, as he removes his hand from the sword, left behind is a deep blue colored metal in like a little ball. And as this ball of metal is rested on the pommel of the sword, roots begin wrapping around the handle itself, and growing from the top of it, a large cobalt tree.
Beautiful.
Well, okay. Nina's gonna try and identify the sword if it's magic. Well, she's gonna ask Dive if it's magic and then attempt to identify its magic.
Whatever magics it probably had all along, though.
Okay.
That's why I assumed this would be fine. I don't think this
Is
is
it made of any
anywhere.
special material?
Hold on. I think so. Let me double check something.
Oh,
Yeah.
in that case, it'd be the material the sword's made of.
Yeah. I just want
We
to.
should take it.
No.
Yes.
No!
Yes.
We don't have the ability to carry this.
We have the ability to take
Yeah,
part of
I'm
it.
sure everyone wouldn't like you desecrating a burial ground.
This is not a burial ground. This is an execution block.
Nina's correct about that. I'll grant her that one. Still probably not the best idea.
It is made. Huh. That's not helpful. So. Hold on. I could have sworn that wasn't there like some kind of metal that comes from heaven.
Yeah, the sky metals. Those are. Let me double check.
Okay, got it. It is made of. Have y'all made an adamantine tree yet? I don't think so, right?
No.
Yeah, adamantine.
Okay, we definitely should take it. If it's made
For
of adamantine,
For
So,
practicality
I'm sorry.
reasons.
No. Better yet, it's not made of adamantine. It's made of sicatite.
Can you
oh,
spell
sick
that?
of tight. We should definitely take it.
oh my god, Hatter, that's so fucking expensive. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we should absolutely take this shit.
Hatter,
Yeah.
it is, for assuming this is high grade, 6,000 GP per bulk.
Yeah.
No.
Physically cannot put this in front of us.
I did.
Yes, he can. We can't carry all of it.
Here's
A
the problem.
chunk
I'm gonna
is
tell you
worth
now.
500 GP.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this now. You're not being able to take this because you can't get it out of the ground. It's too fucking heavy, and it's plunged into the earth by divine force. You're not getting it out of the earth. And if you try to take a piece of it, it will be too different. It's too hard. Its hardness and its hit points are too high for you to legitimately get any piece that is worth taking.
Hey, Hanu, did you take the expansion to metal
I
kinesis
cannot
that lets you
manipulate.
affect?
I cannot manipulate
Precious-
metals.
Yeah, it can't be processed. It has to be natural.
If we found ore, I could fuck with it.
There's a feat for this.
There's not.
I think there is.
Look
But
for it. I don't have it. If there is,
you
I
don't
don't
have
bel-
it. That's okay.
I
That's
don't
all that
believe
matters.
there is. So Hanu, what Hanu does instead of leaving behind cobalt is he puts his hand on it. This will not be pretty. It will not be expensive. But I can at the very least, and he does the tree thing, but where the roots of the tree wrap around the pommel, they go to the sides of the hilt, and the roots fall from the sides and make a root-like places where the scales of a scale would go.
Gorgeous.
New tree.
Sure.
New tree planted.
To respect he who has lost.
Nina's gonna attempt to break it. She is trying. She's just trying.
She fails, but go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seeing that this will not work, Eshe will not bother to.
Items
So,
are immune to
you-
crits.
That's true. That's
No,
true.
no. This is attempting to break.
Yeah,
This is a
so
specific.
you
check.
attempt to break off this piece, and your natural 20 turns your critical failure into a normal failure.
Oh, but
Just a little piece. Just a little piece.
You are able to get a sliver, big enough sliver that Dive could use the needle thing on it, but no
That's a
more
chunk.
than that.
yes.
Is that a chunk?
Okay.
No, that's not a chunk. That's not a
Yeah,
chunk.
that's 500
No.
GP chunk.
No.
Light bulb.
That's not a chunk.
No.
That's
No,
not a chunk.
if it
Not
is
a
a chunk, then you get nothing.
Then you get nothing.
Yeah.
It's
But-
either
but-
you get a sliver.
A chunk
make
is
a
not
needle.
an ingot. A chunk is not an ingot.
Yeah.
No,
A chunk
you don't
is
get
light
enough
bulk.
to sell.
Yeah, a chunk is light bulk. This is a large
Negligible.
splinter of wood. This is a negligible piece. This is not a chunk.
You cannot sell this.
Nina, Dive looks at you with something almost like disgust a little bit as she says, Nina, when this is all done, we need to have a talk.
About what?
A lot of things.
A lot of things.
A lot of things?
Unfortunately, I don't think y'all will get the time.
Oh, yeah, no,
right.
oh, not
Oh,
on
hi,
this build up.
buddy.
Yeah, she meant when Capty's stuff is done.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
So the reason, by the way, this stealth doesn't matter here because they were quote stealthing, but you straight up could not see them because, gonna have to talk about a lot of stuff, and then a chunk of the ice and the snow that covering that the slope and that falls down, and you see steam rise from it before the head of this just creature pops out and blows a gout of flame directly in your direction. It's gonna hit all of you but Hanu. I need a reflex saving throw from everybody, please.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Could we do normal initiative rules? Where someone might possibly be able to react?
Alright, fine.
Thank you.
Mainly because our person here instantly dies with nothing we're able
Oh,
to do
no,
about it.
I have an answer for that.
I mean, I have an
Yeah.
answer for that as well. It's called get in front of.
Fuck it. We ball. That's a success. I am rolling a 19 plus 16 plus 2 for my initiative. Oh yeah, everyone gets bonuses to
Everyone
that.
except Hanu.
Are you also going to use? You could have refocused to reduce your curse.
Yeah, I will do that. As
Uh,
we're moving, I will have done that. Yeah.
So
You
everyone
can-
gains.
Everyone gains a plus 2 to their initiative,
Okay.
10 HP.
and they gain 3 temp HP.
yes. I mean, you could have kept your curse at what it was, though. That would actually have given us more stuff.
Oh, you're right.
I mean,
It's fine.
you didn't say you reduced it. So maybe we gain the curse band 2 effect.
Yeah, sure. I'll get the curse band too. I'll shoot myself again.
Okay, so everyone's thing goes up by 1.
And we should reapply Oracular Warning.
Your curse band 2. The bonus increases for 3. Yeah. So
Hunter,
I have a 38 initiative.
Hunter, why
Oh,
did it
could-
reroll its initiative?
What?
Why did it reroll its initiative?
It didn't. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, there's more than one.
Could you repost a regular warning?
Mm-hmm.
And it just gives a +1 instead of or +3 instead of a +2.
Mm-hmm. And you
How
guys
many Cursebound actions did you use last combat or this day?
Just one.
Just one.
Okay, then actually you won not at Cursebound 2 when you use it, but you
Oh,
will be
okay.
next time.
Okay.
Okay.
So I
So-
have 37.
Everyone has 3 temp HP and +2 to initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Hada, if that initiative bonus matters, go ahead and implement it. +2 for everyone.
It will on one person.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, so Dive, you can react before this thing sticks its head out. Fire licking out of its insect-like jaw.
Hun.
Your turn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I would recommend
Thank
a
you so
bond
much,
mod.
Hada.
If bond mod applies, it might be language dependent. If not, I would recommend calm.
Wait, did we get the damage that was done to us?
Not
no,
yet.
No,
Dive
no
has
damage has been done
react.
yet.
Oh, okay.
Possible, did you apply the oracular warning effect?
Yeah, Dive is just gonna go, Oi, listen here, fuckhead. I was in the middle of saying something. You can't just interrupt me when I'm mid-fucking saying something. You degenerate piece of shit. Listen here.
Does it understand common, Hunter?
No.
Oh,
I'm
Hanu,
sorry,
Yeah.
I think if you move down here, then 20 feet up, or 50, well, however tall the sword is up,
20.
that will be more effective.
Reasonable.
Mhm.
I don't think bond mod is here because it doesn't.
Yeah. So, real quick. This monster has chitinous plates and more than a score of segmented legs, multi-part maw and wing-like growths flanking its head. The most unusual aspect of this creature, however, is its eternal heat. As it burns intensely, the snow around it begins to melt.
May I do my battle cry against it since I rolled initiative?
Yes.
Okie dokie. I'll make that quick. Don't be like that.
Don't forget to target it.
Oh, right. Thank you. And sorry for interrupting you, Mooney. I just realized I was forgetting to do that. Demoralize. That's fine.
It succeeded!
Hey!
Do you
Its
have
will
the
not
one that
might not be the highest.
you have the one that makes it not require language?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Cool, awesome.
And now,
Intimidating glare.
Yeah, so Dive couldn't get the bonbon off, but she is still going to...
there's a number of things you could pick.
This is where both might be good.
Let Mooney cook.
Yeah,
I believe in whatever Mooney picks.
yes. I believe in you.
How far away is it from me, Atta?
Only like 20 feet.
It's 10 feet above the ground, or is it?
No, it's not.
Okay. Because this is a 10-foot ditch.
It is in the wall.
Okay.
So no, it is 20 feet away from you.
As she is going to look at this thing, brimming with rage. We had just seen countless men die here, and now we're gonna see yours. How do you die?
Impending doom. Incapacitation. Let's hope this thing is not.
Hey, make a will save, please.
Fail. On a failure, the creature is immediately off guard.
Good
Yeah,
doing it. Good job doing the this spell early on.
Yeah, as dive, like astral.
How would they
Like-
roll damage? Or no, not yet. That's
Oh,
at the end
yeah.
of the third round.
Yeah.
Third round is damage was.
Like astral, like things areas as what seems like whispers fill this thing's mind as it's filled with visions later on in the future of its most likely impending death. It failed. So the creature is immediately off guard.
Yep.
Target must and then at the start of the second round it becomes frightened 2, and on the third round it becomes stunned 1 and takes 66 mental damage. As this astral void fills this thing's mind. Anyway, that's my turn.
Yeah, okay.
Thing's in a bad spot already.
Yeah.
You also didn't start initiative, Hatter.
I'm sorry.
And then we instantly get blown up.
Yeah, this thing this turn. And it is going to. Yeah, it hits everybody. I
Except
need
Hanu.
everyone but Hanu. I need everyone but Hanu to make a reflex save.
If is it
I
cold?
did a reflex save before. Could I use that one again?
Yeah,
That's
what'd
okay.
you roll?
I rolled a success.
Okay,
Okay, Hatter, can you
Is it
show
a
the
code?
cone?
hold on. What is it, Joe?
Can you show the cone?
I don't know how to rotate it.
Hold
You
shift
scroll.
and mouse wheel.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Nope, hold on. I immediately fucked up.
It should be on the edge of its space. It should be on this face.
It is on the edge of a space, Ellen.
No. I mean,
Fine, I'll
on
move
this...
it over this way. Here. There you go. It hits everybody still. And everyone gets hit!
We just wanted to see where we needed to move the lady.
Yeah. It's just,
So. Who... Did everyone roll?
I think it still hits Hano.
I'm up.
Yeah. But the angles fit. I did not roll. I'll roll.
Oh,
Wait,
you're
is this-
right. It would
Yeah.
still
Is
hit
this a
Hanu.
different one from the first time?
No.
No, it's the same.
Yeah.
Okay, then I got a crit.
So Hatter, with this,
Yeah.
no, you said you had something. Never mind. I'm shutting up.
It's a 30-foot cone, so actually it does hit Hana.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone take damage as per necessary.
And is Percy able to protect our guide?
Oh, hold on. Wait. Everyone take damage as they're supposed to.
Yeah, I got a crit success.
Okay. Has everyone taken damage like they're supposed to?
No.
Uh,
Hang on. I'm trying to see where it is that we're. There it is.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
And
take damage.
Half damage.
Now, it wouldn't be fair if a sneak attack took out the guide. That wouldn't be fair. So, whenever the guide could be hit by an AoE, she can either take it, or if someone would like to, was within 10 feet of her,
Yep.
would like to take half of the damage. No resistance, no other saves. Half the damage. So she doesn't. You can.
Does she
I
still
think
take
Percy
the other
literally
half?
just did that.
Yep.
Yeah, then take half damage.
Does she
and-
take the other half?
Nope. She's fine.
Okay. Sorry.
You
listen,
throw
if she takes
yourself.
the other
You
half, she
throw
dies.
your. You throw yourself in front of the thing and cover her, and so she's fine. The problem I have, like I'm saying half, is because that 33 is like it rolled really good, damage wise. But like 33 damage, and the next turn if it did it again, that's just another 33 damage. That straight up can kill someone, and I don't. I feel like that's unfair. So it's half damage. So, and then, as its last turn, last action, it is going to move here.
Okay.
And it's frightened, isn't it?
You can still move closer.
It's not
Yeah.
fleeing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
Fight gives it a penalty to everything.
I see.
Everything. It loses frightened though.
Right, it does lose frightened.
And then gains frightened again at the end of the.
Yeah.
No, at
But
the
also,
beginning of
Eshe
her-
has dread armor, so I think that does a thing.
Oh, it does.
Post
Fuck.
dread
What
armor
is?
anyway? Or post dread?
Yep.
Yeah. Put that thing
Yeah.
back on before you roll the will save.
No. It is still frightened.
Okay.
Neener.
And it is the beginning of Dive's turn. That
Oh, at the beginning of Dive's turn, it'll gain frightened 2.
I don't know. Core knowledge about this creature.
Okay.
It's part of devising a stratagem as a free action. I think so. What do I recall?
Oh no. You want me to roll that?
No.
Alright, then you get nothing.
Ah, a failure, not a critical failure.
You get nothing.
Damn. Okay. Oh, let's devise. Mm-hmm. 10? You know what? I think I might hit it.
Maybe.
I mean, it is off guard and frightened. So fuck it. I might as well hit it normally. I have 3 actions. I should probably hit it better than that. Nah, I just have a normal hit. So I think I'm gonna do my funny thing. Alright. Normal as hit. There we go.
Yeah, that's a hit. Oh, goodness.
Wait,
Yeah, 16 damage.
wait. Why didn't it take strategic strike damage? Wait, what? No, it should have done that. Why is that? Where the fuck is my... Wait, okay. Let me target literally anything else and try and deal damage.
Well, I was gonna say, go ahead and roll the damage so I can add it to it, and then you can figure out what's
I
wrong with
think
it
the
on other people's turns.
feature might be fucked. Let me find it. Let's try and fix it real quick. Okay. Just dragging it on.
Yeah, I need the extra damage.
Yeah, let me see if it fucking works. There it is. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to roll all these together, but you could just take the extra damage. Which would be 5 plus 3 is 8.
So I'm just gonna do that. There you go.
Okay.
Alright.
Then, as my second action, I am going to attempt to grapple it.
Titan Wrestler would go off.
Mm-hmm. I do have Titan Wrestler. Grapple. I don't get the sewer lead on this. I don't know. But whatever. Yes. Fuck yes!
On the floor, or on the grab, motherfucker.
It is
Yes.
grabbed.
Oh no.
And I am going to
this thing was a CR7 creature, and I bumped it down to 6 because I thought it was too mean. Maybe I should have kept it at 7.
This
Your
isn't
class
the only thing
DC
here.
Your class DC is under skills and.
Class DC is 23. It's not.
Oh yes.
Then you have an action left still. Unless you want to either put up your shield or just bonk it again.
No, I'm just gonna hit it again.
Okay.
I mean, fuck it. You
Oh.
know, it's got like a minus
Oh.
everything.
Hold on, sorry, apologies. I'm so sorry. Nina,
Yeah.
never mind. Continue.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
I think it might be a weak creature.
Yeah, so you critically missed that one. Alright.
Duality of.
Yep.
Okay.
Anu, it's your
So
turn.
it's on the floor now. So
So
However-
it's however,
However, you are within its aura,
what does that mean?
and it has taken damage. So, Hanu, take 3 fire damage.
Is that
As
a
the
save?
heat, no save, heat rolling off of its body, is in stark contrast to the cold around you, and you're like, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's really hot.
oh,
You take
too
3
hot,
fire
too
damage.
hot.
Too hot, too hot, too hot. Yeah, you take 3 fire damage.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna pop weapon infusion. This thing is tall enough that I can hit it with melee from where I'm at, right?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna make this, and it's gonna be a melee infusion. It is going to be, there's no reason really to do it that way. Yeah, so I'm just gonna make it forceful, but it doesn't really matter. One action, melee bonk. Critical hit. Tanu raises his hand, and he forms a metallic, he makes a wrecking ball, or no, he makes a metal anvil and drops it. Boom.
That's fucking hilarious.
I'm not
And the
done.
dice tonight are also fucking hilarious.
Again.
This is gonna bite us in the butt so hard later.
So
because this is
it's way
forceful,
past bloodied, by the way. It's way
because
past
this
bloodied.
is forceful, Hatter.
Yes.
Does more damage when you attack more than one. The second attack can be bonus damage equal to the number of weapon damage dice. So an additional 2 damage.
Oh, good grief. Alright.
Hanu just anvil.
Hammer and anvil.
Acmeing the shit out of him. Alright, yeah.
He's on top of the sword, just whap, whap, whap.
Shocking.
Short keys. I don't like that didn't go to Esho.
Bonk!
Oh no.
I couldn't whistle very well.
No, Eli, it's not your turn.
No, I know. I was trying to do a descending slide whistle for you.
With its cover bonus, would it have beat my perception DC of 28?
So the problem is, it is entirely not seeable. Like, it is
Okay.
underground.
Okay.
Like, you cannot see it,
27 then.
and it does know where you are because it has tremor sense.
Mm-hmm. Has a really big cover bonus.
Yes. Which is, yeah. And they have really good stealth.
Did you
So-
show it on the initiative?
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. They have good stealth, but they rolled like shit.
So, Eli, you might have to take this damage for her.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
I need Nina,
Everyone but
Hanu,
Percy.
Eshe, everyone but Pussy.
Actually,
to
he gets
make-
it too unless he's immune to fire.
Funny that.
They did.
I assume he's immune to fire because there's
Yeah,
no
funny
reason-
that.
Yeah, I mean, like, fucking obviously.
Do we have the reflex save thing? The
Oh
button?
yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
there's the
sorry, I'm so
button.
sorry. Yep, sorry.
Thank you.
Is this... No, fine. Hanu doesn't care.
Dive cares a little.
We all
Nina
look
cares.
at you, Hatter. Whatever.
Jesus.
I'm sorry,
We've decided
dear.
violence today.
Yeah, for fucking real.
Oh, there is a second one.
Ashe will take full damage because she's also taking half damage for her.
Okay.
That's reasonable. Thank you,
Oh.
Ashe. I mean, Ashe, if you want to deal with the other one, like...
Funny you should say that.
Alright, so. Hanu, don't forget to take damage, and Dive, don't forget to take
I'm
damage.
not taking
Oh.
damage.
Yeah, sorry, Dive needs to take damage, and that's it. And then it'll spend its last action moving here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I guess I can. I guess my readying to aid will apply to this one as well, since it moved within range.
Get it,
Ashe, it's your
Ashe.
turn.
First things first. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Would you like to rage?
I'll get to that. I am going to re-roll that, actually.
Actually, can someone look up to see if the Bulgarian dedication doesn't get quick-tempered?
It does not.
It doesn't? Oh.
What?
You don't get quick-tempered.
No, you don't.
That's why
Eh.
it still costs an action, I assume, in the books.
Yeah.
I'll use the... never mind, I won't bother re-rolling it. Instead, I will enter a rage,
Perf.
as you suggested.
Give you some temp HP to deal with all this nonsense.
Exactly.
I mean, it's great that this doesn't give you a penalty to AC anymore.
That's nice. And finally,
You want to drag your
taking
effect on
this... didn't I just...
yourself? No.
Sorry, what? What's going on?
Oh, I'm not seeing the rage. Rage
it's
effect, temp HP. What?
it's giving me the temp HP immunity, but didn't give me the temp HP. So
Or the
equal
rage.
to my level plus my Constitution modifier. Okay, so
It's also not giving you your rage in general.
9.
Oh my god, the fucking macros are all broken.
Okay, there we go.
Hold on, Eli.
There we go.
Okay, you figured it out. So I
Yep.
don't know what the fuck was happening there.
It's okay. It had a use button, but I didn't bother clicking it, so that was the issue. Anyway,
That makes sense. Okay, bonk time.
Well-
yes, correct.
You say that. Hold on.
What?
You enter a rage.
Yes, I do.
And your rage is based off of fear.
It shifts from these days, but yes.
But something deep inside of you. Something deep inside of you isn't rage. It's something else. It's like anger. It's like rage, but it's not quite that. It's something else. It's you don't quite know how to put it, but something deep within you stirs. Continue with your turn.
I swear, if I'm about to find out that I'm possessed too!
Join the club.
Okay, that one I'm re-rolling.
Reasonable.
Glad I didn't use that hero point. Aw. well.
Sorry.
That's my turn.
Great.
Do you want to? No, I don't think 21's going to be enough. Oh my god. Again?
Yes, I will aid, and yes, I will. Yes, I will aid, and a yes, I will roll
Oh.
to.
Actually, real quick, I forgot to do a thing. Never mind. Nothing happens.
Okay, so +1 to that.
Yeah, I'll take a plus
Would
one.
would +1 have hit?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Since I turned it into a 19.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's been working so far. Why question? Why stop doing a good thing?
Because we would appreciate it if you stopped.
This one does hit everybody.
Yeah, Dive might honestly need to take this one for her because Eshe's running low.
Oh, that's not what I
No,
meant to do.
everyone. God, I wish I
There we go.
wasn't on this fucking sword.
Yeah, so everyone roll the thing, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water.
Oh, Eshe.
Well, shit.
I have an idea. I have an idea for when Hatter gets back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask
Oh,
Hatter
goody.
if I could drop from the sword as a free action. And because I'm falling to snow, I can treat the fall as 20 feet shorter.
Hey.
There's issues with this plan, but I don't really care. Hatter.
Okay, I am
Hatter.
back.
Hatter.
Yeah.
On my
Yeah.
turn, could I have done something, please?
What was that?
As a free action, I would like to drop from the sword.
Okay.
And because I'm falling to snow, I would reduce I would treat it as 20 feet shorter of a fall.
Okay, yeah, sure. Fine, you're on the ground. Go
Is the snow that deep?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and reduce the 20, yep, there you go.
I take no damage as they fall
Yep.
into the snow.
Yep. Alright.
I am now within range to take damage for the lady.
Okay.
Fuck.
I will be taking
Clever.
this.
Now you see why I was like, hey, you should, I'm only gonna take half. You're only gonna take half from the lady.
Yeah, I take half from mine and then take
Yeah.
half of hers. I take, yeah. Honey drops and covers her with his body for a second. He's like, nope.
Thank you so much.
You and Dive couldn't take that.
Hold on.
You are clever as fuck.
Thank you. Also, if I go unconscious due to this, I'll be fine. You won't be.
That's true.
Hmm.
I think the bug is still going.
Yeah, sorry. I was taking notes for a thing. And then the bug. Ooh, the bug.
Last action, get
Will.
close.
Yup.
So
And now it's Dive's turn. Well, it's not Dive's turn. It's the lady's turn.
okay.
She moves. She moves in the direction. The shortest distance direction possible while ignoring while ignoring enemies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a turn.
So
Okay.
this
Good
thing
turn.
goes up to frightened 2.
Yeah, that thing goes up the
Fun fact, everybody, we can pretty much ignore this thing now.
And it's on the ground. It has so many status effects, like holy shit.
Like straight
Yeah, that
up, you
guy's
can like
toast.
ignore it pretty much.
This thing showed up and we're like, "Sir, we are busy."
Hell,
We're having an emotional moment.
Dive has so many things she could do here that would just be helpful.
Hmm. I think that I could do fear again.
Fear is good. An option would be a 2-action heal on Eshe, but like that's an option. Fear is good. Any AoE is good.
Oh yeah, no. Okay.
Any will save.
So
Bless.
okay. So
Sorry.
oh, bless is a good idea. So what I'm thinking is this thing is on its turn after mine, and it's practically useless. Then it's Nina's turn, and Nina can probably do more healing than I can.
But it might take action.
Okay, I would love to do a
Depending on
3-action
if
heal.
its breath weapon is recharge. Wait,
If it can, if
did,
it can do that
did-
every turn, this is unfair.
did Nina get caught in the latest AoE?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll have to...
Guys, do you think it's worth it if I do a 3-action heal and heal these guys a little bit, just to heal everyone up?
How big of a spell are you planning to cast?
Second.
Because you're gonna heal up this guy a decent chunk. Well, it's only 2d8.
Because we're all pretty fucked up.
How many AoEs have there been?
3.
All
Three.
three of them.
Oh, okay.
Each of them has done one.
Okay. Oh,
I'm okay with the bugs getting healed a little, but I'm not the strategist here.
I will also say, the 2 bottom bugs haven't been touched. They haven't been hit yet, so the only one that would be healed is the top one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent
I'm gonna
point.
do
Thank
it.
you, honey.
Okay.
Oh, that's not very good.
Healing is healing. Heal for 4, Eshe.
Very happily.
I don't know why it's rolling a flat check, but yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, it is. Its turn goes like 3-action.
I mean, it's grabbed, it's prone, it's everything under the sun right now.
Can anyone grab the woman?
We might want to deal with these things first. We want their attention on us and not her.
She should still be tied to us, by the way, so she can only get so far.
Right. So she
I'd
gets, like,
say she could
here.
get 50
Great
feet
idea.
away, but
Yeah, okay. She gets here before she starts like dragging across feet, like start sliding on the snow because she's anchored.
this is
in
why we
place.
thought of this.
Yeah.
Means she's in more danger. That's not ideal, but
So how did the bug turn?
Ah, bug turn. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Bug turn. Bug turn. Bug turn.
Oh
Bug turn.
my
Gee.
god.
Clumsy and feeble, prone, grabbed, off guard, frightened
I
too.
told you there's so many fucking things.
It
Wait.
loses one of its off guards.
He has the
No,
Infinity
it
Stones.
No, it doesn't. The assume
What's your
death thing
favorite
keeps you
debuff?
like that.
This
For
is
some-
it. This is the 10 rings, but with debuffs.
Yeah.
Alright, so. It's not going to stand up. It's just going to try to attack Percival.
It's like, I don't know, man. There's not much I can do.
So. It flails around like a centipede. And in that flailing attempts to bite Percy.
That makes sense.
Also,
Go for me.
straight up, leave that top one. Next turn, it's going to take 66 damage.
Yeah, the top
That's
one's
not
dead.
gonna kill it.
It's at death's door.
Is it?
Yeah, hover over it.
Oh, okay.
It's taking full damage. Like, straight up, we can leave it be.
Yeah, it's going to attack Hanu.
Okay.
No.
No,
It's
no,
gonna keep-
me.
It's going to keep attacking Percival because Percival's the one that put it on the fucking ground.
I'm the one grabbing
Come at
it.
me.
You know what? Yeah, that's true. You're the one grappling it. Yeah, so it'll come after you.
Critical hit. No.
Ah. I wanted it to critically miss. Hit
Well,
me
yep.
again. Me again.
Oh,
me
one
again.
more.
I did a stupid. Damn. Alright, well, yeah, I did a stupid. Alright, yeah,
I know the feeling, hon. Sorry.
no.
Another only miss? Oh my god.
Nina, it's your turn.
Fuck.
Like I said, we can leave that one up there alone.
That's rude. Okay. I'm gonna attempt a recall knowledge against this one. I think my underworld law skills apply here.
Sure.
Ada?
Sorry, what brain? My brain.
No.
Oh, you get okay. Yeah, okay. So, you do know what these things are. Took you a minute, because I took you by surprise.
Yeah.
These are Remohas. It is an enormous Arctic predator that resembles a multi-legged insect with draconic features. Its chitinous plates burn with such
Uh, dive. Ego Hun. Nemesis. And patches you up. That is her turn. Oh, yes, she did pick skill, so I guess she gets a +1 to this as well.
I don't think that does anything
Dive.
to either of the successes.
Dive.
Mooney might be asleep.
Oh, Mooney might be asleep. Okay, that's the end of Nina's turn.
I'll have her heal. Percival!
Yeah,
Is it bonk o'clock?
it is indeed.
Skip Percival again, Hatter.
One might say it's hammer time, even.
God.
Man, it's so weird
damn it.
when they don't have minus
ah.
a million AC.
So, here's the funny thing.
Oh, eh?
Pussy,
Yes.
you turn around and bring this hammer down on top of them. It's a solid hit. But something deep within you begins to burn with this fiery hot. Rage is not the right answer, but something. And that hit is a critical. Please roll damage.
On the floor with you.
Oh, I see.
I don't.
Oh, something with the sword, probably.
We're on a battlefield.
So it's crushed, and make a fortitude save or fall down.
Oh my fucking
On
god.
the floor with thee.
On the floor.
Hey, Percy, you just want to walk over and hit the other guy, too?
You know what? Why not?
On the floor with ye as well.
Real quick, sorry, I'm so sorry, Percy. I need you to take 4 fire damage.
Oh shit, he actually took damage.
Ah. Continue with your turn. Oh, no, wait.
Oh.
I'm even more sorry. You were actually overlapping in that bullshit. So I need you to also take 6 more fire damage.
Do you want to reroll that,
Thank you.
Percy? Do you have the hero points for that?
Yes, but they're two good ones, and I'd rather save them.
Fair.
This motherfucker on the ground. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Hanu. You are in one
three?
of their spaces. No. You're in this one up here, and this one I think is 2-4. Yeah. So you only get one of them.
Okay, whatever.
Yep. Take 3 fire damage.
More on the check something.
Yeah.
I'm not moving yet. I need to math. So hit all of them. They hit both of them. You're big fuckers. Sucks to be as big as you are. 5, 10, 15, 25, 25, 30. Man, I sure love having all the move speed. As Hanu raises his hand and slams it on the ground. Should be this one, and I'm doing the 30-foot line. Something around like here, if you allow.
Yeah, that'll hit the both of them.
If you're okay
Good
with
shit,
it.
good shit.
Make me a DC 25 basic reflex for both of them. Success, he'll take half. Success, he'll take half. Okay. Here you go. It's hoping you'd fail, but the damage is damage. Which is damage, but I wish it was more.
Still good damage.
Yep. Actually, Hana.
Yep. No, I don't feel
Something deep within inside of you.
it. Shove it. Take up
here's
your
the thing,
rage
though.
with the up with the attendant. He's over there.
Again,
Then so
it's not rage, and something deep inside of you actually does swell. That it's not rage, something else inside of you, and it's not quite the same that the others felt. You have a more distinct feeling that is, how dare you?
You've had this one before. Or no, wait,
Indignation.
Percy's had this one before.
And this is indignation. Is the word you're
Indignation.
looking
Yes, indignation is the word. Yes, indignation. And you deal, let's see, let me look. 3 additional damage to both of them.
for.
Interesting.
These like metal spikes jut through the floor from the snow into them. You know, in moments like this, I have to think, it's a great thing we're getting heated up right now. It might take us longer to get cold.
It would be very.
Aren't you feeling optimistic today?
No.
It would be very unfortunate if Nina did not get any of these feelings, but also it's very dramatic. It would heighten the drama between
Hit
Nina
someone.
and the party.
Alright, so real quick.
What? I know whether I'm gonna hit or not.
What the fuck, guys? Come on, I know you're supposed to be jobbers, but what the fuck? Alright.
Thank you, Dice. Thank you for being nice to me.
Sorry, I'm indignated right now. Leave your.
Go
I'm a
ahead,
squishy
Nina.
baby. Thank you for not letting me die.
Go ahead.
I'm feeling the feelings. You can ignore me.
That was secret.
No, I think it's time to decide who it wants to hit with its final loser attack.
Oh. So I did a stupid again. I forgot to determine when he gets his breath attack back. He gets it back. He gets it back this turn, but he already used 2 actions.
Oopsie.
Oops.
Thank you for doing a stupid, honey. I appreciate it.
That's twice now I've done it. I've just been so indignant. Alright, he's gonna try and bite. Oh, fuck.
Should have spent that on Nina.
No, I apologize. I'm not. I'm having internal
Eshe.
conflict.
Would
You-
Eshe be able to notice from the way Percival hit that Percival is experiencing something similar to her?
First, take
So-
damage.
Let's take 8
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
So, again, it's
Wait,
not.
shit, sorry.
It's
Wrong one.
not rage. There is a sense of. You're able to get a hold of it a little bit more now. A sense of. That an injustice has been done to you, and you must right it.
We are fighting in front of the
Eshe.
scales.
Eshe closes her eyes and takes a slow, deep breath, and she says, "To whoever's anger is inside of me right now, I apologize that it was never sated. I apologize that justice was never done. Please, allow me to borrow your strength. I can't offer anything in return, but I'll see what I can do. I know that's very talking as a free action.
Who are you talking to?
I'll tell you after we're done killing the bugs.
Eli?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, you're awake again. Good.
There we go.
Okay, that's a hit at least. Eshe takes 2 wild, unbelievably unsuccessful swings, and then on the very last one.
Yeah, and you'll actually end up dealing 4 more damage than that. As...
Plus, it's the thing.
Oh, right, yeah. Good God. And actually, as you, like, say rage, something about that... Oh, I'm sorry, no, you don't deal 4 more damage, you deal 8 more damage. You deal 8 more damage. As rage is not the correct word. Your rage is... It's feeding into your rage, and then your rage is feeding into it into a circular loop, which is, like, significantly affecting you. But it's not rage. It's vengeance.
Eshe is doing her best to try and access the calm version of rage that she once knew as Madame Guillotine.
It's
Because she knows
retribution.
this has the potential to go very, very bad. So she is trying to harness this power with as much respect as possible, and not go further than that. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, and I believe that's your turn.
You believe correctly.
Alright, this one's turn.
Damn.
He's also having a bad time.
He's also having a bad time. Not as bad as the first one, but he's still having a bad time.
I walked away from the first one. It's no longer grappled.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
I mean, that one's still having a bad time because it's about to die.
It is about to take 66, so I'm gonna start my turn.
One attack against you. Another attack against Eshe. Oh, that one hit!
Okay. Wait, why
you're
is my
being
AC
flanked.
reduced?
You're being
fine.
flanked.
Yeah. So take 25 damage.
Okay.
Who,
First
me
of
or
all-
Nina.
Nina?
First of all, do you want to do your thing?
No. Hang on.
Yep.
Okay, with that the macro's not working anymore. Hang on.
No,
Okay.
yeah, you just have to post it.
So Nina can take 9 less damage,
And
or 8
then...
less damage if you want to just account for that +1 that was applied.
No.
And yeah, so how about Nina? I do need to take 1 more point of damage.
I did.
Okay, good. And then it's going to attempt to make a grab at you, Nina.
Okay. It's prone.
Oh, you want to play that game, huh?
It fails. Like I don't remember.
Incorrect person to try that on.
Yeah, I don't
No,
remember what your
that's-
grab is, Nina. Wait, is it? Hold on, what's your fortitude save?
My fortitude DC is
Ah, you
41.
grabbed! You grabbed!
Your fortitude's only +11?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Haha! That is its turn. The lady tries to move further away and can't do it. Dive, it's your
Hey,
turn.
Dad, post that spell.
So,
Yeah.
as this thing has been broiling with the thoughts of its own impending doom, the thoughts of his demise finally come into fruition as the astral
space that was clouding around him starts to close in.
So if he takes full damage,
21 damage.
and if he somehow doesn't die, he will be stunned 1.
So,
Mhm.
Dive,
Mm-hmm.
you said the magic words earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And you said rage. And something deep down inside you burns with the feeling of retribution for all the damage it has dealt to you. All the times that it hit you. An eye for an eye only seems fair. And it takes 23 damage and dies.
It implodes. Its head explodes.
Its head explodes.
Man, this feels scary when it goes off.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it really is.
It takes time, but
my
fuck.
my
Other
my
players?
Saturday game. Yeah, my other players have this spell too, and they did it on somebody, and they critically failed.
Oh.
And it was like, oh, this dude's fucked up. This dude's oh no.
Immediately
Oh,
off
this
guard
is so
and
bad.
frightened 3, stunned 1 on round 2, paralyzed on the
Jesus.
3rd round, and double
And
damage.
takes damage. Yeah. he fucked
You don't
up.
play
Fuck
anymore.
that guy.
Yeah, it was fucked up. Anyway, and still you have 3
Dive has
actions.
all
What would
her
you like to do?
actions.
Yeah, you have all your actions. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move here. And 2 actions. I'm boosting this. Anyway, enjoy it.
You can
Yeah.
only do 2 actions because you moved.
Yep. 60 feet line.
Oh,
Beautiful.
All right.
Fuck
Yeah.
your shit.
Yeah,
So,
fucking roll it.
Inner
Hell
Brain
yeah.
Torrent, 2 action, I believe.
Yeah, it's just a normal one.
So they need to make a
What?
save.
Yes.
This
Well,
doesn't deal fire damage, does it?
No.
I think it does force. And a critical success.
Okay. One of them's immune. One of them will take full. Fuck me.
Fuck you.
Jesus. Yeah, this one's bloodied. Oh, it's fucking past bloodied. It's fucked up. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Dive. I'm sorry. You deal 4 more damage. Not 2.
Yay.
You deal 4 more damage because you said the magic words.
Rage.
It's even more fucked up.
I don't like that.
I remind you, the very first thing you said when you cast the other spell was that you felt a rage for it interrupting you. You said the magic words. Your rage begins to fuel your feeling of retribution, which feeds into your rage, which feeds into your retribution, doubling the amount of damage you deal due to the special effect.
We should leave.
Yeah,
Well,
for this.
Nina turn.
Nah, it's your turn.
Turn.
Okay.
Oh, Nina, it's your... oh, I'm so sorry. Dive, where were you? Dive, I'm so sorry. You need to take...
I
Damage.
was here. Oh,
Yep, you need to take...
what?
Fire damage. They're
Fire
hot.
damage. Yep, being within 5 feet of them deals damage to you. So take 5 fire damage.
Choose
And then Nina...
here.
And then Nina... take 5 fire damage. Which actually means this thing took 2 extra damage on top of all of that, because Jesus. Yeah. Alright, cool. And then Nina gets another one. Nina, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to devise a stratagem.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I could get that. Hmm. I would like to report knowledge.
Right? Okay. What? Hold on. What 2 pieces of information would you like to know?
First, why are my friends saying things to nobody in particular?
Ah. You don't think that has anything to do with these things.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Okay. 2 things we don't know already.
Well, you used one of them on
immunities.
that.
Immunities.
Immunities?
That wouldn't work like that, Eli.
Okay, fair.
Cold and fire.
That makes sense.
It's immune to cold and fire?
Yep.
Okay. And then I would like to know a thing I don't know already.
So. It has a 30-foot burrow speed, and it leaves a tunnel when it burrows through ice or snow, because it melts everything around it with its body heat.
Oh,
Makes sense.
that's neat.
So you can actually see into the tunnels that they've come out from and be like, oh shit. And you can tell that this entire battlefield has like weird crisscrossing mother tunnels in it.
Ooh, cool.
Now that we know how to keep an eye out for that, we can be a little more careful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you critically succeeded.
Oh, shit. Oh, critical success. Hey, everyone.
If it doesn't
I
die to
convey...
you...
No. That was for this one.
Oh.
I convey the information to allies and grant each of them a +1 circumstance bonus to the next attack roll against the subject as long as the attack is made before the beginning of my next turn. If I choose an attack stratagem, the bonus applies to that attack roll too. Yeah, fuck it. I'll choose an attack stratagem. Okay.
+1 might be the difference between hitting and not.
Mm-hmm. But first... Well, if it's immune to cold and fire, let's just hit it.
This works for me.
Are you targeting the right one?
Yeah, I'm targeting the one I want to get free from.
Fair. Goodbye, sir.
Thwack.
So
Still
you
not doing
deal.
So
Hey, Hada,
Yeah.
anything special happen, or is Nina immune?
No, Nina, you feel this feeling of not vengeance. I keep wanting to say vengeance, of retribution, which actually kind of like it fits a little bit into your like being a detective, because it you can't go after someone unless they've done something, which is a form of retribution.
Yeah.
So you are a step in the pursuit of retribution. You are still affected by this. It feels deep down in you. This thing has hit you. These things have hit you multiple times. How dare they? You will right this wrong, as the world's greatest detective you are. And you deal. Was the damage from your precision strike?
Oh,
That's not
my
this isn't
persistent
the
strike is
precision.
2d6 and it's doubled.
Yeah.
No,
So roll that.
You didn't use precision on this one, remember?
I didn't, but I had asked.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you did. I thought the
did
macro
not.
was still fucked up.
Wise
So
ass.
you deal an additional 8 damage because you crit, dealing a total of 36. It's dead.
Yay! I'm no longer grabbed.
Correct.
Can someone remind me what happened in the vision?
The guy got a sword dropped on him from space.
Why?
Because he killed his son, I think?
So
Who killed whose son?
So there was a battle going on,
Mhm.
and there was a circle of people trying to protect a central figure, probably whoever was the commando, whoever was in charge. And they were this circle of people was defending him from a large group of people, a battle. and then a tall figure that Dive recognizes as Igaza steps just within range. The figure in the center says, "He was just a man," and Igaza goes, "But to me, he was my son," and raised a hand and dropped a fucking sword from the heavens on top of him.
He was just a man.
When does a man become a monster?
Get in the water.
Oh,
Love that
God. Yeah, that's so fucking. I still listen to that shit. Oh my god. Anyway,
Wait, let me have a look.
song. We're
I
looking
think that's
at
your
what?
turn, right, Nina? I believe
Yes,
that's
I
it.
am sweeping.
Oh, Ellen has one more attack.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
It
Yeah,
might hit.
I move.
It does hit.
Only barely.
Sweep applies here. Ah, that's wonderful.
There's
Jesus!
the
Jesus!
6, 6, 6!
Jesus
do I do
Christ!
extra damage as well?
You do. You deal 4 extra damage on top of this.
Yay! So, Nina, I'm pretty happy with this turn. Hey, everyone, you get a +1 to attacking this one.
Excellent.
Hey, Percy.
Put it on the floor.
To your next
So-
attack roll against that one.
Percy, I know executioners usually wield swords to decapitate, but do you know what judges usually have?
A hammer.
A hammer!
Hammer!
Hammer time!
I think Nina
Oh,
says
I'm sorry.
hit it in the belly.
Real quick, actually, this is important. Smarty, take
Yeah, take it.
Take 8 fire damage.
damn.
And would a 28 be a crit?
No.
Okay. He is flanking. I think that's already applied.
That's already applied.
Okay, that's good to know.
Hanu's over here for a reason!
Fucking, so it takes 14 and then additional 4. This thing's real fucked up. Like,
You
real fucked
It
up.
was you get it or I will.
Fuck you!
I think the
Oh, no.
weakness Nina points out is hitting them in the spikes, because the spikes will impale themselves.
Roll damage.
Just drive the nails in.
Yeah.
It is technically possible it lives here. No, it does not.
No.
It really doesn't. Yeah, so how do you do this?
Just
Just crush it like the bug it is?
Yeah, just crush it like the insect it is.
Hit it in the head so hard the spike from the floor goes through its head.
You hit it in the head, and its entire body, like, comes up from the force and then back down, creating a wave all along its body. Just, and it just, yeah, and congratulations, it's dead. By the way, here's a little hint. When y'all first I was talking about this rage thing, the combat music changed to the Gaza's music.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Eshe is going to immediately fall to the ground in supplication and say, "Thank you very much for your aid in this battle. I appreciate what you've done for us.
Honey
Now,
walks up and puts a hand on your shoulder.
Please allow us to leave safely."
Eshe, as you're in the middle of saying this, Hanu walks up and puts a hand on your shoulder. Eshe, I do apologize. Stand up, this man incinerated a planet.
Eshe gives you a glance and says, "That's not unreasonable, but I'd still prefer not to antagonize someone who incinerated a planet."
Looks up, and he can shove it.
Eshe takes a step away from Hanu.
We want to talk, we don't need to be friendly. He already doesn't like us.
Fair enough. But I certainly don't think this was him consciously doing this. And either way, a rage that powerful is something I would prefer not to take lightly.
First of all, Nina, get carving knives out. We need to skin these things.
Yeah.
These will be useful resources for tracking through the Arctic.
Slice.
Hmm.
Can you in the encounter header? Nina, where are you going?
Not too far because we're tied together.
Yep.
Yeah.
But no, really, where are you going?
I guess Nina drags Escher over here.
Okay, where are you going?
Nina picks up the sword.
Okay. Oh, that's not a carving knife, but alright.
Also not going to be sharp.
Nina's gonna try and figure out. Sometimes if like maker's marks on things they've made or
Yes.
signature styles and
That
stuff
is
like
that is true, but this thing is millennia old.
Okay.
In a harsh environment.
No,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have survived.
So, anyone want to take a guess about what the fuck was that was all about?
Spava was pissed that the light killed everybody and went to war.
Fury of the Fallen Sun.
Is furious at the death of someone considered a son to him.
Well, yes. What I meant was the retribution effect that seemed to take place to everyone.
We're before the scales. Justice, justice above all else.
Does anyone remember what Spava means?
It's his epithet.
It's his epithet. What does it mean?
The judge or something like that?
It is the epithet you pray to Agaza for retribution.
I called it at the last second. I got
Yes.
it. I'm so smart.
Congratulations, you've met his special effect. Whenever you take damage, you will deal more damage when you deal damage.
We entered
That's
his
fun.
field spell?
Yeah.
What is he-
So all the gods had these like special things. He's still a god. He never lost his godly power. He's still a god. And so this like divine sword still wields
Right, the other ones are demigods.
Essentially now, yeah. He's still a full god. So even here in this moment, in this battle, it reactivates. And yeah. Also, as a reminder, do you remember what Spava's cult followers' ability was when they were in the simulation?
They could blow each other up to deal damage.
Whenever one of them would die, they would deal more damage.
Retribution.
Except it was twisted to be evil, so they would kill each other to gain the buff.
We don't have a lot of accurate storytellers in our past. However, it matters not. We're skinning these things to enhance our winter coats. I've been for something to use as like a heat stone.
I've been planning this weird ability for a long time. Can you tell?
I love it.
So, Hatter, is the last bit of the session. Before we end, we skin these things.
Yeah, roll my crafting check. Well, survival check.
You two roll survival. I'm not rolling. I'm not allowed.
Yeah, it'd be a survival check unless you have monster crafting.
No, it's specifically survival even with that.
No, I believe monster crafting allows you to use monster crafting allows you to use crafting. Let me check. Paizo is being not Paizo. This is being real slow.
I can bring it up.
Yeah, Aeon's being real slow.
It's survival instead of crafting using monster crafting.
So survival to craft things, not crafting to.
No, it's
gather
to help
supplies.
craft things. You still for harvesting, it's still survival.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can,
nothing
right,
I can do
Joe.
survival.
Yeah, you're right.
No, I have, like I said, Hondo pointed at the two people at survival and said, "Roll."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, between the two, you can get some decent items from this.
Be able to
The
help
kite.
stave off the cold.
Yeah, so the chitin could make decent armor to like be cold resistant or fire resistant because they're both.
Honestly, it's better just to enforce our sleeping compartments, so we don't get exhausted when we sleep.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah.
I rolled a society check.
Yeah.
Nina wants to find out who it was who was killed here.
So, looking around at some of the swords, they have an indicator that would denote them to be part of Igaza's army. Not a lot of them. You may notice there's actually two kinds of swords on the battlefield.
Yeah, black and blue.
The black ones are Igaza's army. The blue ones seem to be covered in frost and ice, just naturally, while the black ones seem to have like resisted with time. The black and the blue ones, you don't know who they belong to. They just seem like general swords, and there's no like pattern to them. They're short swords, long swords, daggers, any type of bladed weapon, which is what you expect from an army, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless you are a super well-funded army, people pay for their own weapons.
Yeah.
So for them to be of like completely different, dispiriting designs in different places, the only way you could probably tell who this was like finding the commander, and you look at the base, what you think the base of the giant sword is, and you don't think you're gonna find that.
I also mean like from like what the people in the vision were wearing and like
The problem with the vision is that unless you've seen them before, you have a very hard time determining who they are.
Just like silhouettes.
I don't need to know who specifically they are. I just needed to know like if they were affiliated with anything or anyone.
Not that you know of.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys that kill seemingly random people leaves his sword here for no reason, and
And then he killed a general. Wasn't random.
general of whose army?
I don't know,
That we don't know.
but it's a general nonetheless.
Now, I won't say that it was a general. It was someone of important that the rest of the soldiers are trying to
Someone
protect.
of high
So-
standing.
It could have been a king for all you know. It could have been a general. It could have been a
Based
local
true?
lord. It could have been anyone of power that these people were trying to protect. Hell, it could have been the local bandit leader.
Yeah. Someone killed
I-
someone. Was important. Got a sword dropped from orbit. It's nothing.
Why does the Gaza leave his sword here?
As a statement.
And frankly, it might just also be not worth his time to pick it back up.
If it's not worth his time, I guess it's not.
Oh, I
worth
don't know.
ours because we can't carry it.
But yes.
There's also a tray on it now.
And there's that, yes.
Before you ask, no, I cannot scrape any off.
Yeah, I know.
Shall we make our way before she decides to gnaw the rub off?
No, I'm not gonna bother. I already tried.
Oh no, I meant
getting
her,
something.
not you.
Okay.
She's
Dog.
looking at it. She's looking at the rope.
Yeah. She's getting more and more distressed. Hey guys.
Eshe!
Moon, are you there? Never mind. I'm gonna guess she's asleep.
That's why I was trying to push towards the end as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna get closer so the rope gets slack and she can start walking again.
yeah, we might be able to inch her along a little bit and draw it out.
Yep. All right. So, yeah. I think we're gonna call it there.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you so much, Hatter, for GMing. Thank you, Zero, so much for streaming. I always adore this game.
Yeah. So thank you all so much for joining us. I would like to thank all of my players for playing. I've had things planned in the works, and sometimes I've had things planned for a while, and it's like, yes, it's finally coming to fruition, and then sometimes I'm flying by the seat of my fucking pants.
And sometimes
I know
the
the
party
feeling.
goes, "Hey, you thought that dragon fight was going to take an hour? No, 20 minutes."
Yeah.
In and out, 10-minute dragon adventure.
Looks at the 4 random encounters I had planned, thinks I'm gonna have to make a 2 or 3 more just to be safe. But otherwise, thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all those in the future of the time machines, and Zero for streaming. And until next time,
Also,
we're
all
going
those
to
faces
raid.
Who aren't our friends or whatever.
Yeah,
To become our friends.
Yeah. Well, it's words brain, not it's late. Gonna try to raid friend.
Goodbye, everybody.
Good night. Goodbye,
Good
everybody.
night.